help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana phone na kwa bena ejuada. Ene ye the 3rd March the year 2026. Ye the trade upon Yankopon se wa boy ho ba ode na che yen. Ye kwa akodi independence. Ghana enya eye 69 years. Ene ye bedi ho komo pa. Eye how we celebrated the 69th Independence Day. Nipa ni bi obi atoato anadwen ye wo ho. Ebi children kwan ye for so celebrate ye. Eti anope ye baby sebisa. Ye bedi ho komo. Onso do wadwen chire beba. Na de me bi so anope say kwan ye for so celebrate the 69th Independence Anniversary. And 68 you know. Beba cho eko say ye no kuma said ye moka. Ye bedi ho komo anope. Mepa cho me da se watch me fidie na dia to ha mo amowo online so no yedama se mo amowo Facebook amohwe yen yedama se anopai mo so amowo YouTube channel so amohwe yen bia na ba bia wone de ade asa na dwude suom ana se ade a chen wo ba bia wo amanone ho mepa cho ha ne de ahoma che yeda se wutie yen ma good morning yema yen nyina ye ho afihia pa Sarah so na ye ma ewe wiase afa na nyina ye mama happy International Women's Day ene emma ho nkomo ye bedi ye be ye ma nkomo kakra enam say enra na ye International Women's Day ene ye bedi nkomo emma ni bi bebe fia ye no omo bebo nkomo minua ba lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng our foundation be ye from a Nimbus Foundation Anope wombe fia ye no mbebo nkomo ye bedi e ma ho so nkomo International Women's Day team be na da so ye bebie bie ni nyina mu ama Sarah Suno Mampanye somebody to dwan wo eye the 69th Independence Anniversary celebration about you bedwetem ye bedwetem ni ye bisa said ya Mampanye isama hodo de to yanim yes so young memu ni ye about you bedi mu nkomo na kwada na to say me woman the holiday na feel it mo feel ana na mo feel na me catch us about time mesrel toda wo be wo munya holiday bi si na do ma pie form pie brigades na do mo ko se benwa ana de importama wo no wo de baby wo wa bi abetim de kwada na kwa wo maji wo mani na do mo ko despite auto museum na do ma ko ne nam ho no so ma feel kakra aya toda ma mani feel so that here no wa ice creams bi de sis wo manim and yes o be ne da occasionally e say wo mu a mo mu feel za wo do ma ko tena ba bi adidi kakra mu bi anwa jeje ama omo wonya eye popcorn bi na do ma ko tena ba bi no mo we na no mu din komo na bi so mu school mu asem so na bi say nti school mu na te say so na no mani din komo na wo matimi enya ahofama no a boost to our confidence level so betimi ne papa na ne mama abon komo kama Enya da bia na ye da bia na kukuru da bi. E toda man koda ni feel toda ma o feel mama o te say enesa wo ba no okọ aban suku a ene ya May terms na ma for so a holiday unim say obi frɛ me ka chem say na me sorry na me say about time sorry dwaroma sese ho no magjeru eye wo de oba ya fa de obon krata mu nsɛm ne bre odo so akere na dwen but papa me papa your frɛ me Oba anopa na ye ne sa na ye sa gego wunim say enran about time bebre wo ya ochina holiday kwache senewu enran wo say enne no holiday enne so nye holiday ye no ma na ye be kyerɛkyerɛ wo mo ne akyerɛkyerɛ wo mo enne no ye wo mo ekɔ aban school no wo mo na afi no mama May terms I believe them that enne no ochina na ye wo May terms a public schools no no May terms. It's a holiday. Maybe I will be there wo kwa school ni bi. Oba no de kwa school into one the ombeko. Why? Wo mo homework and send a doors because holidays na homework in the doors. Wo mo timi ye ni nyina wa check ya hwese wa wie. Me say sadia we da bia na meka. Me personal experience into about time oba no obeka chose homework no betimi aye I've done it I can do it. Bepa cho obetimi aka ye guide no hwese homework na bo obetimi aya because obeka say obetimi aya so behwe na de waye no wanti ase eni ti ya ma waye ni nyina mfomso don enye sa akoda no na bia wabo na enti ase bi na so onya ni ti na say parental guidance it just had na bata momi eni nko ho pa eto wo ma no ka so me ba ne de o aben o so waye obetima ye nti wo ma onko nkwohwa me ba cho sa wo po na wuntime nhwa ma obi a sabe wako school kakro ben wo no ma ne nhwa ma o se kwahwa se me ba homework yi watimi aya go wo mo ye nkoda anything na university ehoma bi enu aya tro mu se parental guidance required ba mo ada bia me kan mo mako school papa no homework book no wo ma trust a parental guidance required. And it's a woman young Quadani, dear, see me and you come. Woman, Gary, man, watching what you're drama. Was a woman to chew on a second and so on. Or Quadano, Brazil, so a woman, and that's at least every weekend, piano. Nyada, Diana, wa, Jenna Chinis, and the mano. Especially a year in Kumakuma Fono. Why, J. Chinis, and that Chini Catcher Masomano. Those are no fear better than the Texas man, so now, oh, yeah, infections. Don't, did you cry us or person phenomena, dear? Why be a weekend be a bill now? Why didn't we choose so come and add your mano? I catch a masona da ho. I take a masoda one, I come out, then the new mother ho. O Jaria woman be an opano. Oh, Jarry, no, you may no more no Jarry. So now church no more. And one may see no to be sending the panties 1 over 5 years, no many idea. On where see the panties near their zone. It's your about time, main you when the hour banner home. Now abandon nam rough sa and woman and them you be more. Obeka ko pira no de ababeto so. Eti mesro am woni ko. Eti ena no enye holiday na mo public schools, aban schools no. Wo mo de committees. Wo mo dware tentem mo amobeko school yi. Na bibia nko ye school ba san hwa na etu aja mo. Enye ne tentem kama why. Beda asase wachi mafidie na de ato ha. Aye neat 100.9. The media your friend Ghana munti midin the Mark Jerry say man. And come over brain you be no pain. They say what Iran, Israel, the US and so on. I just say said they are no American no. Ye bisa say eti da ben and to kwana tu obetwa na edien na be ma etu atwa. Ye bia dia me bi said ye. Ye wa be Fontaine town man so ye betwa the trending stories. Ye wa the obon crowd mun sema mansanchia me kwabena mafu. Ene eye akosia sapon. Medofo ba kope. Akosia sapon, medofo akosia sapon. Omba beji woma dwan. Woma de obon crowd mun sema de bebre. Isama ko do abete no wadwe ncho de be 020 1162746 0201162746. Ghana man penya bedi achire Professor Jane na no pokwa jaman. International Women's Day wakabi edi achire eye Ghana ma akebi achire wiasa for na nyina ma eye nra iti yegusu ye woman na afi ne yen atena si yenso afi ene ye bekabi edi achire ma na celebration ye celebrate wo International Women's Day. But as I said, video ni da ha. Ye bedi nkomo ha ye neat 100.9 yenko abevon tentama no so. Ye di asedana peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, hotdigitalonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Class FM Online, Star FMTH. Madam Maria abevon tentama no so ye den sama do ye de brew. Jumedi ensu ye live ewo ye Mikro Asante Dwaben radio a Big J online radio Oma peken live hot digital online radio one more UK one more so fan live yenko ni yenko hwe samakodwa edi ahim ewo abe fonten town man so wi a medofo pa koso support trance ye de obon krata mun samono ye de behye so na ye de amount iti yen shase na yen hwese de ansam no sie na no pay e wo need 100.9 na wonim se ye hwe eye aban ka no se nanka obebo e wo Independence Day celebration ho no na ke be 20 million Ghana cedis na so se ye no kokoro wana yes ye bebo ka be 1 million Ghana cedis pe inti media na de bia meka ada na yankwa nkoyi 20 million no na yenyimu 1 million in frankondi celebration yanko celebrate wo Jubilee House wo ye wi a 19 million na ke ye dia ye bibi significant na da chi bi ne ye dia ni hwa ya ka se Independence Day bi a ye di ye no ya moka bebere sika de ka ye de di ye ni na mo ka ne sa se ye save sika ne ye hu ade a ye di sika na ya mo ka ne sa na aya na ye nyina no aya dwemu kesene ne de say minister bi so afo bi o se me manye ekatuada wanye ekatuada enti de je wakatua no na wo se wundi no fakoye bibi significant wo de awon pesua so abato pesua so ofri so na de akwakoye ne hu so papa na katua na wanye no de odi ye nie na do kofra consolidated fund na bebo ya mane de a ye ne de de okay, yentie we empowering women to national prosperity. Mahama marks International Women's Day. President John Dramani Mahama has called for a stronger national commitment to empowering women and girls, stating that investing in their growth and opportunities ultimately benefits the entire country. Yaman Panyen say, Emaiwa. Emaiwa damsels. Emaiwa ne ema se yeshom kutupa. Na wamutumi ye de esefata eno ne yetime de chechoro man pe ma man etumpon. International Women's Day celebration do the two dwa enonom. Defense Ministry has no leadership vacuum. Broja Jemfi, Deputy Minister for Defense, Ernest Broja Jemfi, has dismissed concerns that there is a leadership vacuum in the Defense Ministry following calls by the minority for the appointment of a substantive minister. Deputy Defense Minister Ora Broja Jemfi. Now when I can say Ministry of Defense a dampine, a one dampine kra regardless ye need a substantive minister but a hot and dampine a jume kosu hopa. Charles Asamoah Committee. It's Charles Misa. Committee invite public to share emergency healthcare experiences. The investigation committee examining the death of Charles Misa has called on the public, healthcare workers, eyewitnesses, and civil society organizations to provide information, testimonies, or written contributions related to emergency healthcare in Ghana. Bebacho unse ye papa bi a friend Charles Misa oto anada no mo nse do eyade health ministry wo mo ye nhwehwem because no mo say no bed syndrome and pen wo and nam so ma papa yi eto anada no mo nse do ne committee no mo ye nhwehwem no mato nsa frɛ ye nyina meka ho bia mede de ebekɔ sɛ kwan ben so ne yapom de ne mu nhwehwɛ ne yebɛyɛ emana koyi oman apom de ne hyehye nkonkan de ye beba so oman no ne yekoya na eba yebenya sika dan ma na wapom de ne nya na oman no wokoya na se wo buy. ECD announces planned power outage in Tema areas. The Electricity Company of Ghana has announced a planned power outage in parts of the Tema to allow for maintenance works aimed at improving service delivery. Bebacho Electricity Company of Ghana, one must say, a year Tema, one more be see what papa, ama bibia etime akoso kama ewo ho eye ntombe dundum kane anu nsensie no omo ntima kane ani nyina so ntimo amotama ne important mo no yen kan mo say yisi jofo say ombe dundum kane na yensiesie ewo ho na machine so high 800.9 yede de obon krata mu nsem no yede ebro mame fast dan fama peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, allthekidsonline.com, Plus FM Online, and other relevant news portal. One the boy I bear from the town, man, so you didn't somehow do the bro with need 100.9. Power doing 50201162746. I go there, Marche.
Medafo, Mejonsoa.
I want to say on the pay.
Oh, Nyamia who me mobo now, so.
Nyamia don't boko. The aqua could the holiday number.
Oh, yeah.
Your bass will be able come.
So, oh, dear. 1,000.
And then the Musa.
Now, you ready? Me, the man, baby.
And one of the very good.
Na me wo heya, me won kran heya.
Okay, me dem yire mu kakra.
Da bi na so da weekend bi a wo yire mu. Wo da ben pa na sin kran what na ha free.
Ese matena free.
Weekend. Yeah.
Edio.
E mai wa na ya na me sun.
Okay, you are happy International Women's Day.
Oh, me da se odo. Me da se papa. Nti e ka kire mo me ma no nyina se. Mo invest in us. Na ye woni ma papa wo ye mu a.
Yes, pepe.
Ye de beba.
That's it.
Some more especially in politics.
Yes.
More empower yen. Yen nya sa strategy na ye wo no e wo ye mu no.
Yeah.
E ma ye wo no ma wo ye mu o.
Bebre.
Nti we dey mo invest in us because
Nyankopon am be yi en fepade ammo keke.
Debi.
Na botai bi tie.
Botai ye boa mo. What I say? Ye boa mo. Just that ye wo bibia mu ne ye wo ne anya wu.
And they say ye hwe ne atene.
Yes, ne atene. Na ye fe. Nti mo invest in us and we promise.
That's right.
The majority of us we promise we will not disappoint you.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the man was pa.
Yeah.
I go say kwa ni na dwa grata.
Ebusia for ma memfa the Ghanaian point the Obokrata no. The Ghanaian point the Obokrata no na anopai. What they about what the vice president yema me professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman. Me de anu di kan kire se eno na International Women's Day. Na eno odi nsem tu dwa kire se mo invest in us. Mo empower yen. Strategically investment na mba ye na nye kwada. Eti ano ho asem ewo aha. Kase adani mo ha say eno so ni mo nyamfo Julius Debra. Oh, se ukopie mu okwawu a. Na wabuki u seat wo ho de. Kwawu business forum no.
Business forum yes, ye be ko
Kwawu business forum yes hotels, guest house. Ni nyina ya buki. Ewo Kwawu business forum ama chese. Say ye April no mo ye no. Nyame ya adomo a say ye ho nyina buki. Booked. Eti ano ho asem no the Ghanaian point de aba. Na face so wo say asojafo no wonom Lebanon. Topa ye kan wo mo no. Yes say Wom ye makomako nan ene de omo ekọ surgery mu ye koye omo surgery ama no Ghanaian peacekeepers a wonum ewo Lebanon a sa topa ye na yi UN base wo no enam so ama se ye kasa de ye so omo koye surgery no ho asem ewo Ghanaian point na ba ko da say no o chese Ghana web fo akwa cocoa board ho nsem e de afa owura Dr. Siawe Japan Joseph Siawe Japan CEO a that just spawn group ano ama se ye kasa yi oh ebusua was say o ka kire o mo say o mo retract asem na o mo kan ye no omo mpa na che anya sa when kwa de odebekọ court lawsuit adai ena mo pesa mo koye bibia ebegu nanimu asesa Ghanaian point nsem ene no wodi bi aba enonom the new center eno say abanya ye U10 fa nursing admission hu ama ene wode quota atoso sa quota ya wode atoso 72.73% emfa woni said osi shebo ewo ho no the new center ede aba wasi say Ghana esi nipa bia wo ye bibia ye hwe Ghana kane ye hwe nipa baako ye Ghana na ye dwene ne ho we mampanyi John Dramani Mahama electricity any asese de na no ne ani abra ye kwan wa ha yi ye se businesses ahwe wo mo abo wo mo den the new center ede aba ena onimonyamfo Julius Debra na wo twa wie ye wo kodwumadie bi na me kasa wo kan na ede papa wo se mamo maye ma amanyosam entete ye ntamo nkitahudi a eya ye die ayonkofa sonko eda ye ntam no ye maye ma amanyosam entwetwam eno ho asam ewo the new center the ubokata animu anopa yi a wo de aba mame fa the daily guide the ubokata na no pay was a fraud boy ya chi ne kwa America and the munim ho asam dada ya ka say was we guilty $10 million we a romance scam wo mo se mepel wo be hwe na ye oba enso wo be ko na nya oba eno ho ne ye be chi ni free Ghana ha de ne koye say ya ka say wage atum say so bo am de bono no $10 million eno wo jeje free nkrofo ho nti eno ho asam no wo se we plead guilty na ba kwa de aba no say asojafo no anu omo UN mission base ho no e wo Lebanon no omo ye nan omo pra wo mo pra
your foreign affairs in the crown na can be actually UN
omo pra enti ya say omo ye omo saju yeah da nyame asekra se wo man hwere wo mo because ebinum awuwu pa na daily guide e bo amane wa ha say mampanyi abedi akire professor na Jane Opokwajeman say ema yensoso yedi ekan ya timi buama oman no agina ne naso eti eno ho asem wa ha onimonyamfo kodwo opon kroma e no citizens judge cost of living eno so o se enye inflation e wa ha say na wa say illegal mining efa aban intervention so no eno na say e wo so raining in illegal mining eno no edam aban interventions so e wo the daily guide mame fa Ghanaian Times wa say Ghana demand say ye be hwe sa attack na ko na we yekoye ayi probe no ye behwehwem say
say ye ne UN so say said ya yetimidi ye military for
akono
ye di adanse ye efa nkutawudi a say UN because o man bia de na soldier for ekọ a say UN for no hwe hu say
omo bambo yeah omo ye bambo for nti omo say nya bambo
good nti say omo ye hu de nti a
ebasa
ya
yo enti Ghana hwehwe se wo munye hwehwemu wa ha ama o kyerese peacekeepers ne nipa 9 na apra na wo kyerese Ghana betum pon a ejina ye nyina ye so mampanyi na ekasa yi na afesu so ema nyina da ye di si honra na na ye die no na first lady kasa wa ha se be ya wo man ne betum pon mu invest wo yen mamu na o man ne ntum pon Ghana tax system no se ye hwe no gender perspective emane mema ni tua ne jeje ni nyina wo se yede etoso nim se me gender consultant yes it is yede yani hwe gender lens and agenda no so enya mma nko a mane mema ni obia eti no si hwe yede ahwehwe a ye be hwe ne sen chronicle da obakata na se Russia ni Ukraine US ni Iran war na ekoso no ama mampanyi Mahama wa ya trapped ne kasa no se wo hunu se do si akasa chronicle na kan ya asemo baby o hye ne say na hye ayimu tight corner it say onim so kasa ti o so kasa ti o
say no o mampanyin ma be mampanyin
ya asemo
me ade ba ko a me kan so mampanyin oba yede ni si akonya so no ne bibia asesai
bibia be
when behave with opposition ebra no all born to any
yeah
ahanti no me penisa ba yede two phone so say politicians wo mo behave sa consistency no man nya adwuma
braja no muntie chronicle da bokata ne nie au na appoint Ghana ni aye Bisman say ono na ye ambassador for agenda 2063 wa ha say and o say MPP ni USA branch aba wo moto ye no obi a friend Janice Asare bedi akon ona anhwe ya obedi nkunim e wo chairmanship di bredim ama owura Samejamfi ne sonom na busuanom wɔn so wɔn do obi ase ɔbɛboaye na yɛ say new traffic management ɛwɔ tetekwashi etia no ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha the new crusading guide ni minority wɔn say finance minister wɔn samra mrahye bedwam wɔn samra parliament ama ɛno ho asɛm no so ɛwɔ ha the insight the obokrata say mampanyi mahama wɔse wɔ declare war ɛwɔ corruption so ɛno so the insight na di aba the inquisitor ɛna wɔbɔ amane say we ase wosusu say ebro bi akoso DC 2019 mu na ayu ni case no still hanging ewo ho ena afi wo chese mampanyi na kasa se Ghana eso sin obi anti ene ye bibi a ye nkasa Ghana ye ba akopɛ Ghana eso sin obi a Majari eti we ni da bokrata no pay aba me de ebrewo
meda say neat 100.9 eso ni Yede Kasiabono eto also. Kasiabono chino yebeba solid interviews yebechira yadwen. Samakodo ekoso. Ye Independence Day celebration, International Women's Day. Any other matters arising. Which ye nuanom anu omo frantos wo Burkina. Say asabni akan wi ane ye ni die chire. Enkomo wo ho yebedi ye kwa ba.
Abo Noncia Peace 104.3 FM Sunia Shimamba Yamamunyana Achi and some Hodo Yabuano or Maimu any Amahodo so and Anopei Yasin Kunya Edebesomo Kasebwe Echano Ediafa Hello 101.5 you were doom Elkumase Yabankrai ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 Yawa Ship House Abeka Junction Ghana ha any amon on the radio stations that would be Lumina Akabo Paka Sebwe Atwapiti Viase Amadi Shepian Koma Enya Bay Etiano pay somewhere they are so mononia Edimo Akotain evening.
Amampeni John Dramani Mahama Senyampa Ediama and my Wagana Akasadia Fahin here say Yabu to Namo Esi.
O may swap for non a share Amanone and some saw Edia de Sedia to Ja Akasadia. Amasaku bad time pata drum ye do mo akopi mo Lebanon to traffic to paye egu on swama Ghana for binum e prepra
na soja tena de krata pieja chechire mu enipa won ho eka ye woni e praye ne ayaresha woje ne woni aka no bambo mu nsam ya eko ewo Lebanon
wodi afutuo ama bad time se wo mo emomani enko wo mo ma ho titiru achechirefo be yo mafam de na so sa bad time no to wo mo de ajeje mu a ye mmofra no wo mo dache e be ha dwen pa
Iran for a supreme leader for ne brekro no anso nyina mo ahoden sansam oil ni nuanmo senkan ye no apagya efise petrol bo ekosoro ewa dwamanso
abusia we ni agodie mu nsam eka ho na enne anopa ya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa edebesomo yemfa sene ni kabia ma Lawson Herbal Center woni kofa ba ya wodi Lawson Herbal mixture aba ebuasiesie ni peduan yade bia ya edi ni peduan enya se malaria typhoid fever koko ne ho keka ho nyina bomode so be ma osaka Lawson Herbal mixture ebeboa wo yie pa ba bi eto no bia kwa obenya bi ato eto phone 0248 619-999 and 0242-133577. Buying stain removal and buying 20 disinfectant, yeah. JA Buying Company Limited e dia badwa so wenum eye nuro sonko e di siesie fia mefie ate se wan baabi a yedware siesie ye ho so wo senke mu wash basin mu water closet mu ene ye ka ho nyina no e beti ho no mo anke kan wa age ho no mo aboso ama wo kwa akodware kwa na ho titititi ho nyanyawo ma onsa enka by 20 disinfectant and a buying stain remover ye stains nyina free ho no mo no na emmowa mo anketenkete a ye ntimi fie ni ekosuawisi enhunu wo mo na so mu di ye nya so no ye de disinfectant no eku wo mu nyina ahye wo mo asem etu 4 Empress 0208142913 and a 0541808096 baby Melcom shops bi ewo bia okwa obenya senre bia tony shop bia ebenwo anopa ye wa this way chocolate drink de wo hia eye enso hye nyumaku ya daroma ena wo bo echi dom ye de kasebo no abeso mo akenkan fo ya wote ye nka no pa ye me maame bia makwafo me ne
nana ya kunedu afei kasebo no musemi enura amansan yesi ho ye daponna na ye de hyemen munyam kai emma kai obayo na omaiga na mu nso so ye ka wiase ho edi sadai omampani John Dramani Mohammed na so de krata piedwa e de akira ban ani de ekire e wo emado abomum ene de aban ye de waye dada ene de aban hwe kwan na wosem ebra mansem mu ye di madapon na International Women's Day no na afi asempo ede eto so ne sema na wanya give to gain no na wogina so e kasa se yen hwem e kwan ben de befa so a ye beboa ama de mahia na maye ebedi mu no ye betimi enya ne kama eno te kokodan so a e kwan ben ye be yede ahye emadada brabo ene o masetene mum se eba beboa wo mu nimdie pemu asetem akade e hye beboa mu atinye di yie mu no wo se ye kan ne to wa na mo ye ho aduma na etimi aba ebufo ye yi wo se ono ne fam de aban bekosa bo machi dom na emma agina yie na magina yie no eboa emabusuabo ene potamu ene oman ensisaye etimi eba wo hye bosem obekoso na niam aye akwansidie die sisi kwan die aba betwe melsan no ye yini nyina mfomfomfomfo afiri ho amakwa matenem na mo ba bia abaye bia onyamu kwan na de nyame de dom no ba bia na ho de betimi de na koduru no akwansidie na afiri ho na watimi akwa koduru ho e de aboa ne ho ene oman ebion ono omampani John Dramani Mahama omama nyina trinkwa ebra amansan ekai ema
yentu asoko ensem foforo emo omeyi so afọ no ene hwam no ne ensem so eye honorable Samuel Okujeto ablakwa na ode ato aman ahodo a enyesi abofo edi wo mo eso enkabomu eku enim akasa de tia na nsen mu amasaku batan patado mu edo mo akwakopim e wo Lebanon abonte so a Ghana asojafo eka ho edie ena wo prepare any enyai pa no tese se kasi ye koni se nu ana tese ewiase nyina gina yes pese hweboa ema sundue fa ne tuma pa efra no enya de asahye no ebetimi edi supra na what the sanseme ekoto eja e was 26 Commonwealth Foreign Affairs Ministers meeting Jumedia na ekoso London abotumemo ho na Euro Okujeto ablakwa editu jashe mo say Ghana asoja fo edo mo ekoye mpata dom ewo Lebanon de Brenoa ena wo mo eka ye ebra amasaku bata no ena asoma wo mo wota de jashe mo say ya afa bia ebe womo enti gina ye pinpin pa esa umbetimi etwa na mo aye hwehwemu kokokoko efa saa enyambrasem a akoso wosai di tuja en wode eto komo wota man wonim se womo wode ahwe se eba adwedie mu a etemfa hodo o mode abata bata adwedie hu ani nti na ama ekoma entimi nyafa ho die kese entimi ni wo ho enija menkwa ni mu no woteso womo nyi saa kwasi nyina efu ho no na entimi emua wotese ewo so mutimi ejina brane so konse beya komo wata minor enter ho ne eniema ya kwansidie no wo mutumi aboa eyiyi bebre no afiri ho nanso dodo no amu na aka osan de to dwa bio ese say common water mine ewo akwanya soronko Osabeya won be down my Ghana mua, ye say a ria senior man saying yina won't bet me enya a dready quite back one a ria sinama and Kabomono Ayason Kono, what I say one hair say one more and so Edwam womany a betre South African continental free trade area no more. Netim yet intim ye na enya se beboa e bibi man kwa nemu no e wiase enyina.
Oman soja juma de krata pieja e de afade ekoso Southern Lebanon Ghana soja fo bi ehun akwakoka no ehun na krata wode aba betu dwa a wode echeche se de enema emu etie se ye kasei no wode foforo ba ye enura ye yibosumi ne de toso enwotwe enura eno de krata ne foforo e ba ya wode acheche nkwanhia no a esiye e wo ba bia Ghana fo abo won sese a wo bo awiase na amansan asomdwe empata adwuma no na wo sin atopa ye ni bi ya eto ede eba no isan IDF ne Hezbollah fo entokwa wo mu ede achichire so ewo Lebanon ninti babia Ghana soja fo abo won sesen ya wo mtie no akode ni bi ekọ eho no mu a na enye baako ekọ ni mprenu so na de ekọ ye no ma ya soja fo no enan ena wo mu epraye oba akode na ne de mu oden pa ya na wo se de sekan kano de friend surgery ni ebi ete no no wo ma kwa friend surgery e say eyara oguso a woje ayahwe afofo mi ensa no so mu praye na so na ne de ne sisa ba ko a ye kokoye ni surgery no afei baby asoja fo no be se good nine eda baby omo tie na omo da e wo camp no chese e wo de omo afa hwe atoma ye ko e ne ko hye bibia omo ntimi afa hwe na so soja adwuma no ene se de ho hyehyeye si 20 soja fo na keka nneema asieni amomu nua no mu a epra ye no omugu so hwe wo mo sabe ya obetiapo ena wo mo a baabi wo mo tia so ehye ye no wo mo asan kyekere sesen foforo ede wo mo agumum na wo ka ne nyina bomu a na obeka de akere omanfo se Ghana soja fo wo Southern Lebanon no wo mo ho ye de ba ye no na enye ne papa mu nanso eka soja adwuma ho na wo mo hyehyeye na wo matete wo ho agina braneti wo mo na wo mo hyehyeye ene ho akokodu ade ama wo mo so a wo mo guso ye adwuma ebo ban ede eboa efisem efi komponten penso ena Ghana sojafo eka United Nation bambo empata dom ho a miamia hodo a ho ye ne sakasaka wonom ye de Ghana sojafo kokkoboa eho no masumdwe na no abi ena de Ghana sojafo e bia kwakopie Lebanon na afofo no a nei Hezbollah fo ene Israel ya ama de bo so no akoka wo neso wo ba de bo no de akere dia na ye kasa sese ye yi asoja fo na tena ye mu no eyara e wo Southern Lebanon ho ye ne pemu ode pa no ye de no ko asopiti akotwetwa no ye friend surgery ni bi sa obetia po afofo mi ensa ka ho mo susu pra ye no wo mo ho ye ba bia wo mo da ho so ehye ye no wo ma chichiri buo ne fofo ya wo mo ekọ akwakwatu ni de fofo bi e wo so mama etia o man so de adwuma no se
Yensi Emra eye omeyi enwumasua afeye no Ghana Education Service womo akasa ede afa enubone ennom enkoda sabi sesi womo ebra womo ewo school mu ene suban basa bia etete saa ne se ye nieme bia ha dwini yie pa na nyese bia saa de na ebeha enkoda no womo akọmọden kwana nemu no womo dachi papa otwedi abonyankopon asiesie ede ma womo no ahwe yi asa abraboni ebetimi ama asei no chese suku eye biaya sumko ede koda ko no so mu konkusua de na ye womo san so enya endete pa efi ho no ne no ena esunafo no so ye kwanche ko panyi a woda emotion se ye ano yiwa samolara wode atuja chemu extra aba tanya se ko ene omanfo nyina so bia fa no enyimbi enso mo se beya ebetimi side to them no eche mu say kwa say dem koda no efa sa kwa we so na iti tu kwa ne wo mu a ebo abo mu ho no abetro bi zi so abetro wasi so no no e ya na abaka sa so so ni na ake so wo mu tu sa e de ho no no a utu se football or some are very well some of them are won go to school say your first one ya ne basa ni tin ho basa ne bless basa and then pono se basa adisio pono e ko akodia ko ko tin wo mu ko ka no sadere o ba kan to kwa e dia bare mu na ko so bra e ni wo ha bebre e dia ba sa ni bre boni wo mu nyina no o ma yi ma sia e mo pono e tu su sa ko be hwe abe nya ne do do ne mo e wo sa ba tan ya chefo e ne o man pono so so ko dan e yi ne e wo mo entem no wo mo du wo mo no e tu di se be ya e be timi abua ye wa se mo lara e fa so e de so Ghana Education Service mo ni se wo mo empa ma wo mo ko so ne bi ni se se e so fa wo mo gba ko mo amadi ya ni ade pre e ti ya konkan no wo mo e bi ne mo pentin ni na se so no ya ma be ba ta mo ayo house se abesin se ye ko mo no den ko so a empeni na
Let me address that and build in our it is disheartening to see some of our youth free to substance that destroy not only their health but also their dreams. Schools must remain safe for learning and personal growth. We urge parents, teachers, and the community to collaborate closely in raising awareness and supporting affected students. Second challenge we face is also sexual abuse, and this remains a serious concern at both basic and secondary schools. Protecting our children from exploitation is not optional, it is a moral and legal duty.
And then I would see ye a Sunafun North Municipal Director of Education, Yira Samolara. Now, when we are na a Sunafun North Nashibi Jani, Honorable Haruna Muhammad, the Dia Dugonwa didn't know Okum when your boy for Sukon Makra, every local Haruna B. Now, one of the was stressed Yin Kabu, Naya or my effort drop. Na Yenya Mine Hubra, Yenya Bibia, a bit here of mine. There no and what to be actually say, and no way I'm bringing his excellency of Dramani Mahama, a two for Zambia. Ya we say the food come and I Zambia for a say, now food be anywhere there, blouse or big blouse and who the panel. Who sent Senya, who can't Ghana Bonia yet, edit a Cassatia says to buy no a can't simple. Fuguno a year Ghana for ya can't yet. Ya yes, from the new move after me, Baba Kai say, Fuguna Pepa, the Wadabia, then you never show Fugu, and one for I'm a Fugu. If you consider our woman to say, woman, yes, Mapa, if you tell to Banwino, and a young woman, baby, I must come with a magic woman, then no editing.
When I got my today, and then it is about the dream every day. I was saying, I did a man of them, I put saying, yes, you could, that's a young mind. It is the Nasosha. I think I'm a little about Punan say, Bukurina, a Mabawa, a Rancher, a Mabu, Obia, but I was a Ghana. I looked at a Ghana, no, then I can't Obama. The rest of the young man is good of this. I don't know what I say. The guy that I said, my friend, call Zambia. I could say Fugu or Mufuru, Fugu, the item of blood, and a second of book. And I also work Ghana. I did not demand a couple of the young I can't remember. Ghana, no, the
I was see ye a Sunafun North Nashibi Jenny, Honorable Haruna Mohammed, and Singing in Iron Century at the win Mohammed, Yawasukra, is to Success FM and a one over.
A face in Siakasia, your West Roger Boston for your bar. Iran, America, and the Israel, Kuno.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint if you paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint with champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint if you paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint with champion.
Seasoning powder. It is a
I'll do the spices. Spices Mumaga Giancasa. Do not press 0544 335070.
The Amoka for this corner of home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papadia, a big brands name, media, Samsung, Skyware, TCS, TV, air conditioners, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media exercises. We are opening a good warranty here for Freddy's Corner Home Appliances to community. CCTV a Burma monitor of property through business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need a what detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. Or monitor baby a room we are here. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are back up Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hubua or Tom phone any of no accessories. Press 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Bako Komemle City Light in Chehua. Now you can't discount any Achadia Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, tools, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital, Ben, a Black City and it's a World America. China, Africa, and Ghana, and Binifuabon, a Bakite. Australia, your mom for Siapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia. So won't you do what? You would have to. And you know, Yadi. Then one sounds so Yadi.
Amin, I expect of one Korean. One run when. Now, what does a funny message? Oh, what's the matter?
Amin Scientific at the Herba, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology now. Society.
So I want to open. And I am ready to say, Yamia do it. You're expert. Amin Scientific ever Gama, inshallah, what so? Now, I'm quit your dance. You said, Ghana for your workshop would be the dance.
Afra, Amin Scientific, I was to me, about snake black, and a last into our flag on, about Shaman who, and a big up there.
Oh, what a pity. Pray, I'm sure you're there with 0245 and 020-73-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaretafu, so I come out with a show. I'm now more prepared. You're going to have them one. At the end of the soldier, that's all young for two swear.
What a person a farmer, Martin Silver Sauce, a trapper, and Tem, as she is several glass, not at the Martin Silver Sauce, no back one, no, with the food.
Who said who were glass? No one, Martin's liver sauce. You're an orange flavor and a Bakusia plate. Women want to move at all. Name them a dinner, now going to work. Move up. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint with champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint with champion.
Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knob.
Yeah, that's it. I say, I'm not listening. Now, what you need, yeah, a constant, a shot, yeah, a war, Iran, America, and Israel, America, thinking you can. A block one shot, yeah, and Iran, whom can before Supreme Leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, Akodia Kasano, Emma, what for you? Now, I understand no pet, near so a for you. Now, and what she. Na busanimu afoforo so etotoye empedifo atwa ne ho ahia bi so etoto hweye eno ti ebre na si ye no eni gina ene oyi okanifo fofo ye yi na mapa onyino dwoye no na America akode aka no ama ono so wato na eno achi ene omdo manya to fo ma ya CCC afin ene akwa kosi mokaba Khamenei Ayatollah Ali Khamenei a wafi mu ne ba eso Sane Baye, where you the Supreme Leader for Iran Memono. A Biania G. A. Bussy, a Bisu Diara for what would Diara want some say? Said an honor net here, Sane here. Now, Abofra, one so near or something. It is said another for passing a city. Now, in the young with the young woman, or my may be the food. The Abofra de Fufu Crown to the say, Papa, sadly, I hear the Supreme Leader. Well, but I will bring all the young. Odi out say Israel ni America ku ya kodi akane maame akane papa anso ho mo asa akane yere ama eso ababa ya ankonam
eti obe odi ani bra na eba obe ho me so anasa okono emu eba abeyire ebra Iran edi ni di tu gas first say de mukaba kamine eni o supreme leader no ewiase nyina so hwebi na Iran was ewiase kai Iran na ewiase Iran ase na Iran ebwa ewiase kwendi so a oyo ka ho bi saka no ekofonti ama baby a wo mo nwanwa oyo dandan ni no ejoso no bi awo ho ma akodi aka ho ama eho afei ejade de bi mo me bi ahyehyehye en tintokwa ne hyase no ana petrol bo hyase fa ekro ewo wiase ama menyin ebra na okon ne hyase no na petrol no anaso oil no na ye ko ankre no $70 ekwa akuti $83 that is the $83 the plan na mana ho ne so so kofro ene be $83 ni eti okon ye hyase ye na wo twete ni a okon ye hyase no petrol bo na oil bo no every come every $70 at the cost 100 equals to $114 after the back. It way and the reaction said, and you might go the cost. Yakaba, the cost. I want this man with him, the son of the Korea. I was a boy and Korea, a good demo and some immunamisha said a free English cap on the Gemra. It's the Ecovi, yes, around the actually tournament, a cabin woman to me and say, Portville, and so actually Sunderland, a show my cabin woman to me and say, Leeds United, actually no season, so actually my couple for me and son, woman to me and say, and next Western United, any Brentford, and a day, I would say, everything for sure. Spanish La Liga, not to say, and Ra, a good year, Villarreal, actually, Elche, a show my company, no one to me, actually, back, or Strasbourg, actually, real the team, actually, my company, no one to me and say, Sevilla. Ene Rayo Vallecano so one more ego to Pencodia and also back. Valencia Deportivo Alaves actually make up of Valencia will not open me na ene say ena Spanish La Liga no so team this year in Español ene Real Oviedo Demra Ghana the Premier League said Demra I think ene eco the Diana Stars actually the who want to take on the family Heart of Lions actually do all black in town of Kabako almost me and say Heart of Broken so any holy stars is here the dear enemy and to the face Carolina United actually to Marseille Astara Carabao actually almost a Kabako almost me and say the dear ma any holy United is here Hawaii actually the dear ma your own able to overcome you almost me a team back for the young apostles and so actually the dear all stars it's a woman a couple of in back and Obutini SC. Every time I talk to one SC and somewhere they Obutini, you know, African, and say, a main one for Yamane, and some for some of the people too, a black or Akasa, Eddie, Siakai, or Kotu Edu, Ghana, Wa, a Maseko Batai, Asma, woman say, woman for your Pasaton, and war Lebanon, so Wakasa, Edia.
I'm going to John Dramani Mahama, Sling and Padia Mama Kasa, Edia, here say. Yabo match them here from the civil. Now, do not tell you be a war. Anybody will be in the best in the Napa with me a pass of good. And now, may you must hear Edmako Ghana Education Service to Akaseti and Bonin Nomina Brava Basa, a with the Chico who go with a bank at the four and to come on with her. Your sort of follow a 1,000 Lebanon and 9 in a prayer about the more and so Yamia do your friend is surgery will be so J. I am sure. Baby, I'm a gun with she and so or much to keep winning for us. Yeah, one more ever having a surgery. You see, at the mammy, the Amas Park for me. Mamma, yeah. Yet if I said, well, church, that Emma, best way chocolate today. For person pass away the brain, you know, Cafe, young quite Jima and your and for that I won't share. I'm a problem of my mood brain. I do what you did here. The thing here, I have here at work to say, the only my 8 years from my home. And for example, tell the dear man to send him a name of this reflect. And for Mount Virginia, then one of which is sleep at Jim and go to die on a honey. You have this way chocolate drinking, and dear, you have one. And it's a shit. Yeah, you said that didn't pass. And a year, come on. Yeah, that brownie will be changing. J.A. Binding. When the bind say remove her back, the thing had the pack, the thing my ear, the thing good depending master.
ofi panyame ɛno nti hwehwɛ ban 20 disinfectant na to six before na mo wa ya bombe bia ni wo mu na nso mo ma wo dwan ofi hɔ a wo mo ha dwan ni ɛna wo nyinaa si hɔ bra yɛde ban sɛ remover so pɛpɛpɛ sink no mu floor tiles baabi a ne fie wɔ ase wɔ puu ɛwɔ so akɛseɛ ne nketewa mu ɛtofoɔ deɛ 020 814 2913 020 814 2913 and our 0541 80 80 96. Northern Herbal Center, CN Hampshire Mama Pay, where the Northern Herbal Mixture back. They say the Pedia find the dream. Malaria, typhoid, open in the animal doctor. If you go with Yaw and make a move to a doctor. Never more painful. India, in Lizzie. About our bedtime of one, one to me movie. I was found in the movie, into one company. Over the counter, they have about sofa, a child here. 0248 619 999 0248 619 999 and now 0242 133 577. Another woman, and I can go down my phone. I don't mean to say I'm a walk anything.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie 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 Ghana muntie.
deliver this Independence Anniversary address.
Your Excellency, First Lady Lordina Dramani Mahama, Your Excellency, Dr. Honorable Terence Drew, Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, and your beautiful wife, Your Excellency, Vice President Jane Nana Opokwa Ajimai, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, Chief Justice Paul Bafoboni, Your Excellencies, former Presidents John Ajekum Kufuor and Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, the Chief of Staff and senior government officials, honorable ministers and deputy ministers, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Name, Nime, officers and men of the Ghana Armed Forces, our school children and youth of Ghana, my fellow citizens. On this sacred day, the 6th of March, we gather once again to commemorate the freedom that our forebears won for us 69 years ago. We stand here not just as witnesses to history, but as guardians of a legacy and architects of our shared destiny that are united under the red for our courage, the gold for our wealth, the green for our forests, and the black star that shines as a beacon of hope for Africa and the diaspora. Today, as we mark our 69th independence anniversary, we do so under the theme, Building Prosperity, Inspiring Hope. This theme is more than just ceremonial. It represents a covenant between the government and the governed, a solemn promise that every decision we make and every policy we implement must foster prosperity and renew hope for every Ghanaian. Just 6 days ago, I stood before Parliament to deliver the State of the Nation address. I spoke honestly about our challenges and confidently about the future and the progress we are making. But today, I speak not only to our Parliament, but to every Ghanaian, the farmer in the northern savannah, the trader in the Makola markets, the teachers in our classrooms, the nurses in our hospitals and clinics, the young entrepreneur with a smartphone in his hand, and every Ghanaian, both at home and in the diaspora. This is our story. This is our moment. We cannot speak of Ghana's present without paying homage to our past. 69 years ago, Osojifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah proclaimed to the world that at long last, the battle is ended, and that Ghana, our beloved country, is free forever. He also added that the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Nkrumah did not only grant us independence, he awakened within us a sense of consciousness and a continental purpose. Starting with the UGCC and eventually the CPP, along with the countless unsung heroes and patriots, they sparked a movement that altered the course of African history. Today, we honor the memory of Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and all others who have led this country after him. All of them have been a part of our history and have brought us to this moment in our lives. From Dr. Kofi Abrifa-Buzia to J.A. Ankra, Akwesi Afrifa, Ike Achampong, General Akufo, Jerry John Rawlings, John Ajekum Kufuor, John Evans Atta-Mills, and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Every administration, regardless of its political inclination, has played its part in building the nation we all proudly call Ghana. Our democracy has endured because we've learned to compete without destroying, to disagree without hatred, and to transfer power peacefully, which is evidence of the maturity and the wisdom of the Ghanaian people. Your Excellency, Prime Minister Terence Drew, your presence here today carries great significance for us. Your visits and our bilateral engagements represent more than just diplomacy. They signify a historic reconnection between Ghana and our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean, branches of the same ancestral tree. The dungeons of the Cape Coast and Elmina castles remind us of the dark chapters of history when millions of Africans were forcibly transported across the Middle Passage to the so-called New World. Yet from that tragedy arose the remarkable resilience, creativity, and cultural brilliance that continue to influence the world. Today, Ghana is working with partners across Africa and the diaspora to seek historical justice. Later this month, Ghana will submit a motion to the United Nations declaring slavery and the transatlantic slave trade the gravest crime against humanity.
Enti yamo akwa be de bend 100.9. Yede kasiabone na ebre mo fan share say na technically no. Kasiabone na emuye twetwe na so ntini ye papa. Eno no mo fan share. Ya tena se yede interviews no ba beto also. En samba ko dogu apono so aye betwe. Celebration of 69th Independence Anniversary. Ghana enya 69 years. Tiebeka ye ho aye man penyen dada JJ Rawlings. Ono no di eye Ghana at 40. O man penyen dada Kufuor eba bedi Ghana at 50. Ena eye Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo eba bedi Ghana at 60. Ete Ghana at 70. nyame ya adoma ya man panyin John Droma ne mama ne bidie eno ne next year nyame ya adoma eti Ghana 70 yendi the same Samakodo appear ye 69 years what next but omano enye sa ade agu omani njingu ye free baby na ba bedu baby ye free baby and ya ba bedu baby en kane no ma bebre asesa no ma bebre asesa bia me no mienu no baby a ye pese nka ye duro no na ye ntimi nro ho but it doesn't also mean say minor jiagu so man anyungwe Ghana 69 ye jingu sa demo baby aka opese wuduro no e dey say me we 10 years ago baby ana be pese midru ana ade bi kura na pese me de to e de mame ho no onim say 10 years ago na fei na ade no kura metimi agoto ana fei kura na eje say my way so unti ana baby a wodru benya na nka so dey say but corn sa enti omana njingu isa why Yakobi yayebi enti ebedi ye 69th Independence Day anniversary no and a celebration no ebedi won komo International Women's Day and I catch you say mene ema lawyer fo bi beba fia yebedi International Women's Day ebedi hon komo and they said they are celebrating no and then SMS make a deal we was from na Yawada interview so ya be ye ni yenua no Burkina na wonim se Burkina Faso ekoba se Ghana fo adehie bi a wo mkobo mutuo eku wo mo no enu eche no wonim se wo maku nipa mako be ye 60 aduosia awa baby a yenua no mi egusua fa okofa ntosu brenye o esi last week Wednesday no na no nam se Ghana fo nka hu bi ni nte no na ya anshada nte hu ase but Crawford na Burkina Faso no papa last week Wednesday ipa be 60 sheshaya ye ne Burkina Faso ye yenua no ma ma ne mema omokofa ntosu wo mudi ntosu gwa edi free Burkina ye ni dia chire dia enkomo ho ibedi asamba kwa na America ne se ba beto dwa say ye 69th Independence Anniversary no so ye ka saka ye ne yantampa ke ba ka be 20 million cedi ye ne kuma be kokorowa kama ya boka 1 million Ghana cedi sana mpanyifo anabai kasama for my tea and that's the reason ti na ye di no Jubilee House kokorowa because you see kano just on my ye di bi ade say go bibi yanta na eno na make say 20 million it is give benya etina ki ye 20 million at two tables so na ye bedi no kre ama ye hu yi a yenyi 1 million ko di Independence Day no 19 million no na ka yemfa nye bibi significant me ene Ghana fu etiem ye de ye ni bi hu say hospital beds kra na ya ka say Independence Day we no okay your budget 20 million emo ye the 1 million penny bedi 19 million na kan na just say be a hospital beds kra na yakwa akoto na ya chama ya resabia agudo bebire e wo manimu na ya twro egu ho 69th Independence Day benefit ejanu de aminu mienu nyina ye behu ana ye kan say so ye make savings na sika no egu consolidated fund ni mu a aya na no de akwa bibi e wo ho da bia na meka be say your man no say bibi ne say be savings a te say abadwumayefo na say government appointees na omampanyin bia announce say enam ho kira ya community o tete na adwumayefo na wa appoint wo no o tete o makatu aso so what the 5,000 that whatever is out 1,000 that you take 300 now the 700 kufi na ka say sika na ebetete aboabo no nyina yan sign fan kogu consolidated fund anymore na ke yan boabo say sika na no separately yan fan kogu account bi mu na yenyi say sika ne fan nya ade bi a ebesom yebo amaye hu se o ampa abai pa yufo akatua na wo motete so no de wo modi aye nie so de wo modi aye nie na yen so okay we de eye ade bi ai too significant we aba adwuma ye ni ye tua wo ka wo se wo nye okay obi amfo so we de wo nye akatua because o don man ya mepe se odo umen o me ye hia no bebre etira ka ji usika na boabo ano now the yan fa ne se fa bibi si wani so empotam kura nka ufire no na wo de sika na kwa akoyi bibi o de library mpa na de akosi na hospital bi e wo mpatom o mpotam ho no na de akwa akosi esie na enwu se yenya significant benefits e de free sa reductions in mo esa na muzanka eya nanka abo so that's it by ya now so the sa say you make savings 20 million esa ke didi then so you the 1 million penny dia you save 19 million dia sika na aban photo ni ma na egu so inti that just sa energy awasa cha me kwabena mafu kwabena ma cha Mama, happy International Women's Day.
We have a good day.
And I go by it. And I say,
yes, sir.
Yeah.
You better celebrate woman. You better woman. But na adia and wine baby, I say, a question make us say a year recycle no.
Recyclical. I just say koba. Kwana basano.
Sa debia.
Says who is that sa
tan ho sa tia na me boring.
Oh, okay.
Ba ye celebrate wo mu a enko ye say e dabi. But should be debia ye be appreciate woman.
Okay.
Woman should be appreciate man so. Se dru mada said ye no. E dru man so dia. Woman nya no sa nya fe na ye say e man da no. Wo betre mu be ma wo ye responsible. E na be ma won hweba. E na be ma wo ye say. E dru mada de a ye nka kai sa na ye ma no.
And there, yes, a man in
but you were man swa and Cassadi Omo can mamma dear no, and Kiebe to mean swaka wonum dear sir. But and Quayasa be a dapoti be Debia yen I appreciate you home. Bema appreciate you about appreciate Bema, but a dear it turn home all the time, turn home, sir. Anna. Afe baako bedi dia Mother's Day, Valentine Day, Why Day, independent year temu. Ba jeri meti one mo no will be afre me. And hello, bra kwabra no one mama independent gift. Say, independent gift. Oh. What about kakra weekend gifting na bebem? Ana wa ma.
Say ajeje omoso. Say ajeje omoso.
Wa ma me independent gift. Me WhatsApp krampo. When fee.
Yeah, ajeje omoso.
Ana wa ma me independent gift. Hey, independent nso. Ye be hu ane se wo mu de no so aba abeka. Ye be hu ane wo mu de. Bra me hu o me da ase. Ye be hu anso wo mu de independent no nso e aba abeka on na just ye ni so atete. But ye pe wo masem.
Exactly.
Said ye eduru wo mu de so ayeye no.
Edu ya de so a. Omonya ne sa.
Ya wo munya.
Ye kwa say fight in International Men's Day.
Yeah, eni kwan say wo mu di bibi wo mu ho ano. Say eba no emema de a sa na eba no ma de a da bi. Ye nyina ye nya no pepepe. Na ye ka gender enya ba akofo.
Gender yo ba ne be ma.
Eba ne be ma nyina. Ye nyina ye nkura ye ho.
All right.
Yo.
Okay, ya kwa ni ukabra na dwankata no.
Yo. Abusiafo yamamu ate amamu akwa aba no pay. Neat 100.9. De bokra ta wodo ebe dwaso. Ane yeyi ne sa password de mamu ba ko. Ghanaian Times de bokra ta nanim ha. Yasifuntum wo sa abatatene. Ade yi na yadene yesi o. Eye Lebanon fo. Wempa eye Lebanon. Eye Israel fo. Ene America fo. Ena Iran fo na enya. Yede ye nka ho. But sana wodo a yenso ye benya ye tefa. Yeso amokoto bomb ni bi ato baabi. Na Ghana disie bi a ewo honom no wo mu ho aka eye ya sojafo no ebi prepare nipa nan. Enti ade wo mu kɔ akɔ ye wonom operation. Esan se baabi a wo mu prepare ye no na eni anyan. Mekai ayi asebu amemfi. Anansi akua moa saudare ama humfi ya de baye o mabi asomeso asembie ni wiase mu a emfa nipa ho enti no wase okoto sabu asi uni aso a kate ne se he aboa sore yeso enkantre ne se sore no so efri se ofri ne so a wode baba wo so kwasia no wase ya de ne nyonko ne animi o ya de ya me na ya wode ya de bia ya wa afi na ubesu obofo nim so obehu ado etre enko ohum hu ye abro so mfa so no etre se asem bia ni wiase mu emfa nipa ho asem bia ni wiase mu a emfa nipa ho ni anim se eye Iran fo ne Israel fo ne America fo na enya se Ghana disi asojafo ya wo muti wo mu baabi ebi akosa won yasre urade se wonsa won me yade na wo mu honto wo mu nsambra back safely esi ade eye omo koye operation ye di smart His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wo katre Ghana fo se ye ne ankase ye die ne yampuntu ogina ye so enyina wo bia so kwesi broni o enwan yo ye ne ankasa wo ye die responsibilities ekura wa wonsam sabra body be ye ya ma wo senye ye ma wo eye wankasa enti ye nyina ye mo ye ho so na Ghana ba pani a wodi kan ma Melody na Mahama odi ni mfoni abeto an me say smart no so na ye ne birthday say smart no na ye ne birthday ya wo no 1963 and when ya 63 years so 63 into when ya 63 years ya you celebrate no was ema esi ama wo mu akwanya bebrebe na wo mutumi ekwa anim was e betumi kura mpa eto amametua no ema de no enya less yansa da anya ni different ema wonum se be metua 1000 ni ya ye wo ba de no be 50 cedis e de amano said ye be ya wo benya scan bebre di bi ato rig na wadi bi ato bag
okay
na wadi bi ato mpaboa na wadi bi aye acrylic nso
acrylic na de ba de Omosana na. Sana omfreno.
Ai, so
me share that name.
Okose nails foforo. The wa no. Ebi ya short, ebi nso wa. Na the almost say woman na de. Aya na nwa bebre sans wo de besa he enti ahwa na bu. By the ode san nsa no. Ebi kura tumi de wan cedi ne atete ne nketenkete.
How many attetare?
Ne de attetare.
Hey. How much me ya say no? Eye fake 1 cedi and answer
natural 1 cedi.
Really natural ampa.
Akusika.
Sir?
No one would be say to
and they say chill man. Now Ghana is legal tender they go so.
Na woman side be attetare woman yeti. Enti yamu task waiver no mu nya sika bebre enfantoring ai yamfamu mu frontal.
Okay. Kwamna mayenko amano so Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews aka Osofu Chirabo so my founder and leader the Ghana Union Movement. Independence Day ya ye ya wo na mabe fonten ta amano so a ehon kazatente bi sa said ye di no say ko yie san ko yie ye ne papa eni ho komo anopem. Baba ya mo ache
ye nua mi nua bema
na baba na bom ti say
nyame adomboko
ye me ho so official pa ye me ho happy 69th independence anniversary
nyame shira Ghana na omapanyi asemo kan no ene ade a tasum kese pa ka Ghana fo nyina ma enum ye fapem ibeko ni mo gyina ni aiso enyina mpaipo ana se make say kasatenti egusu chia media ebia no pa na wi a etete so a ye ntwafo a bra ye nsegu ye ho ye tie fie na ye tete baby na ye din komo eni abema ayi betimi ama me edin se de ya mo tete kurase no mo boda me no mo kasa no mo din bi e family na fie kwankwan wi ase na yeti wona
omete akwankwan anu ase
aba won kwankwan anu ase no
enti hona dame ni ebo chile piano bra na idi witi yes bra effective me story waka na hu se yensu betimi the process ya yam na ya yen powder na ya de akwa mankofu bi ani age ho de see ni free sense na nunu ya de bia e fe sent leave a nkofo eto no internet e de emma omuyeska tena o my god mu yeni bibia se na nkrampa ni sigoko so no state mr for ya de enti ye balance ki it me portray ni emma ye wo ene ye me ni aben ho so na nka ye mankofo harvest ye ne de koba nkofo bo na nso no o man de akodura ne se obi abenya edi odi free aban mu ne hia no ne mum nyese bia ye hwese ye bibi betimetum pon de nipa betena ya kasefta no pakopon yimra empahwe mra ye ya trasi asobi afi enema ya trasi abubu hu wo radio so ene television kasafidie so emfie bibri no ede e pa ne nye free bo ede ne dia brain bibri akasa kwan bibri adon dide no nothing comes out of it. And one say, yes, sorry, I pay a need in Kobo. Nyakasa. You see for Munkofe near a wood baby. O Kokra, Kofana, but now your two office only on a like crowd. Or you know, no longer. And so mine be ye, so they fitted any of the two young women of mine, Billy, if we know. You mean, I didn't die in Simo, and a bit my boy, me a queen. Mami enti kakra bi na ansa no busa question mi na be ma yasema no okay say Lodina ka say ye modini ma akonya ititu ni say media emra kese ba kwa campus ye nyema ma pa ene wona ebo offices ta hodo say soja for omo mi approach for omo ministry ta hodo enke mo pombe setelu omo ya basa omo hwema omo bukunu omo ye nuane mo di nso ɔbaa ne bɛrima pɔnpɛ number 2 nti hɔ na ehwehwɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛma saa deɛ no ɛkɔ yɛ adwene mu na yɛhunu sɛ dɛ deɛ nkɔnsider mmaa no na yɛma ɔmo mmerɛ free first because one sɛ nkwaraa ntetie nyinaa dodoɔ no agyina mmaa no so nti akwaraa no koraa bɛpɔn bɛyɛ sɛ ebi a 2 o'clock 3 o'clock wapɔn wɔn na ɛkɔfa no ɛsɛ na ɛma driver ɛnkɔfa no wɔmfa no kɔ fie ɛbɛduru night na ɔbaa tan a ɔhwɛ ne ba wɔ fie no ɛsɛ wɔ polisi ni ɔwɔ duty no ɛte duty na ne kuro nso ɛkɔ anwummerɛ adwuma nso a ɛno nso ɛbɛyɛ ne dɛ ɛno wɔ bebree hɔ nom a yɛma yɛhunu sɛ ɔbaa yɛ ɔbaa nka ɔbaa deɛ nyame bɔ adeɛ no nka ya nka ɔmo ɛwɔ fie sɛ ɔmo sopɔto fie na bɛrima akɔyɛ adwuma ba na Ghana na ɛnɛɛma mu ayɛ den ɛne ate maa no so egu mu a ɔmo so egu mu a ɔmo yɛ adwuma saa nti yɛnhwɛ maame na sɛ wɔde bɛto bia no yɛnhwɛ hɔ kakra na medeɛ baabi gyina kɛse ne ɛna ɔbaa ne bɛrima ɛyɛ pɛ what man can do a woman can do no baabi time no deɛ yɛma no mmerɛ mu yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛte ɔmo berɛ so na ɔmonya berɛ wɔ fie ahwɛ mmɔfra no ama mmɔfra no teteɛ pa no ɔsenyɛ saa na sɛ me nua bɛrima no wɔto dwom no ofiri sɛ ɛmfa wo ho nɛ akyi na ɛde anim ɔtwɛn ɛnura mmerante bi ɛba m'anim ba counseling ɔmo ba counseling bisa mo dwuma ɔmo yɛ a adwuma ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ no ɔka kyɛ sɛ yɛ ase fam adwuma wo deɛ woyɛ adwuma sii sɛ ɔsɛ papa yɛnyɛ adwuma bi anyɛ ne nyinaa yɛ ntete a papa a yɛnya ma wɔn enti me nua me deɛ ɛyɛ ɛdi nyinaa ebi a wohu biara nyɛ me fɛ sɛ asɛm baako pa president kaeɛ sɛ ɔman no ɛpotu ne nkɔso no gyina yɛ ne ayɛ so no nti sɛ wɔbɛtena office atena hɔ ama obi fa a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔde kɔyɛ adwuma yɛde ba ma wasan no wobɛma no da hɔ na wɔwɔ expect sɛ wobɛma wo biribi wɔde ama akora mpo no san no ɛno nkora nso ho asɛm ɔden ɛsɛ sɛ nnipa no tumi kɔ no kɔtwa nnua ne nnuatwa no wotwa no nokure mu de aboa ɔman no nkɔsoɔ ɛnnɛ wɔsi ho krataa kwan ɛma obi nso kɔpɛ fom agudie ɛnam galamsey ne ɛyɛ abɛnti no ɛnɛ bɛsi nnɛ bia ne nsa nka ne license ɛsɛ ne nsa ka ɛsɛ wɔtumi de boa ɔman no yɛnkɔ yɛ nim ɛnti sɛ bɛhadwe nti na memberɛ bi a na meyɛ campaign no na meka kyerɛ amansa sɛ nti bɛtumi ankɔbɔ ngu ministries no koraa no mpanyimfoɔ no yɛ ɛmmɔtoɔfo no wapɔn na foforɔkɔ ɛsiane sɛ wobɛkɔ na wɔto pono no na wɔpie wokyɛ sɛ ofiri sɛ wakɔ anɔpa no wɔkɔ bɛɛ sɛ 8 o'clock wayɛ exhausted ɛmmɔtoɔfo no brɛ ɔno no wɔkɔ ne nam baabi nanso kɛ ade sɛ nka ɛmmɔtoɔfo no nka nipa foforɔ ɛna ɛkɔ office hɔ nom ɔno so kɔteki ayi a nkɔmaa no bɛtumi akɔ n'anim wokyɛ sɛ nti yɛma yɛne mmra yɛbɔ so na yɛntumi ɛmpere nea ɛyɛ ɛfa ma yɛ nea ɛbɔ na yɛbɛtumi aboa
Baba, answer na bedo bewura we no krampo independence ho no. Dia wo kan ye na che say ma responsibilities because ye kan enra ye International Women's Day. Me na ma ni bi kra ba be di nkomo wa ha. Na che say wo hwe ma responsibilities a ititiri say oba wafo wawo e di akwada na nya be ma ho e na obewo oba ho na obewo. Wo hwe efie nwuma na ade anything na propose say ka ye nhwe na ma Ejuma yekono 8 to 5 p.m. The man de nemra 3 p.m. No me ensa na na pon di kan kofie.
Kofie na ko timi akototo fie emofra no ehwe ene be ma ko prepare ba ni nua ne obedi ma otimenya very healthy food ama be ma transit ama bibia timi akosu yi ama no dan say ye be mo mu nyina pompe on be struggle traffic mu akodu fie no na ko bo ni 7
yeah
maybe they say obi o ti baby they say kaswa and I say I'm a summer echiwo na obi traffic im so kofi but 2 hours no 0.5 next say oh the 2 hours you could do here 10 or 7 no do here and you 7 abofra no na me ne homework kra ho na assistant man ye ti e fan kwa bi mu yi ni tu ho na mo.
Okay, very important, very important. Enti yabehwe enti enra yede asi ho a yede di ma dey na asembe na beka kire ma Titiro yom woma ye no mo Ghana ha. Obeka kire omo.
Me de me kan say me nua ma no me ma me no bebre so no. Mumma ye pese kunu enum yire ne de. Ebra ye di kunu. Eni me wodwa so etoto ne nnuane ma me ma ni di no. Ye nwene ho yi. Ne papa ne ma me no mu a omo di 90 years plus no. Na sa wan wa bi wodwo mu a etiti di gugu nnuanim ne nkofo wadi na wani me restaurant nkofo rane a omo di enema bi frafra e ma ne ye de keke. Onwene se nipa nkwa ho dwon ene kidneys yare a ebusu ene me heart krabia se unya heart failure ene adade nyina ho ni free enti yesi ne de ma ikunu ye mano idi esanse echire no ekwa first response kesi bia ba ebidu ba bi no usika nyina wo de be ko yare e de yese ubenu nsu na obedidi ye ene dan say ubedi aduane e de na china sika wabo ano no nyina esa kodi ayahwe yamma eno no nya dia ebinya ikasepa sanse se membe wo menum enye week ne sabri bia yare hospital oba oso ani nyeda me asofo a me ye nyame aduma nipa do mo ba me ho no memma no bebri otivichi mu waye mre de da nyina dina nnuane a ye de ma memma ni di entino yamma ebi nko na yemma ya de mra so yese yenkonto me ye konsusa na ye poto no ni pedenya num de ne hio ni mo ni pedua no apomuden da se bitime gine yi ene ade a yemma nya fakem emfama memma ene mo franketo a ye do mo be sanse oba una ohwefi una bitime bibia be me bi o a wo de tam enam de machine no oba wi ni nyina manfa ma wa bede wa nti mayi bi no to na me na misha ositem de ba ma wa no mo ne ye ma me no mo na mo hwe o ware o ni kunu mo na mo sika enso still wo na so control fi na ototo osikwaku o to nsa na mretiri ho ade ya wo bi wo bi bebra emwa nti kakra ofete wase ye nko no sa ye nko so nya abatai na bebo ye nyina.
Okay. Yamra ye Independence Day celebration aban yi ba ye kwanya aban no faso celebrate but I titiro ne say oman ye sika semento to ye and intente say ye ko tutu champagne akese ekoboka say ye the celebrate ye Independence Day baba eto sen wo hwe afi atwamo ene afi die
me budget na mo de budget ye no mom na minim sika do a o de budget ye
yeah dia one kan wo hwe krata no san ka beboka be 20 million ena dia yaya no kokoro wai ma ye 1 million 19 million Ghana city savings.
Okay my bu say wo say nka wo nke kabe ne hia kanina ni susua no na ye call match pass wo we ho no ejumfo man ne free jum no omomo objuso no ejira juso park so na DC so free no officer bigina ho na ya salute ni na ya match na ni je ni apon fetiweti sam nka wo mo adwagiri nso be the same thing omo ha be the same thing enkra say school fu ya ebeba ni adadi me pa chi busa say kasi karo e dey enti bajo president Juntuka okwa ji say safe ne ko to pedrogun ana DC be a wo bebi no ono bajo ne kan think meeting anko kwa enye meeting na no beko enti ni ankasa na ye hayo e maybe ebeko eni enye we we fi say sanka office million Ghana nyina print ye code yi e wo yi so ye flag nkete ya it cost such an amount there should be no they say on paying for banquet ye wono kudi ni but o mudi na ye ni go about den so de nya de e de na wonti bi ni no fie na mo di contract ama obi no no nti sa de no ni je ta de ni free na ye ma say ba be just papa say de o ma panyi fi dai ye me pen commission free DC ho ye me pen free original minister ho ye pen free wo pen free ho titi we have activity some will be afford baby and we here say you have a cabby breeze, and get to wish a crab near your ship, and careful. And when you cry a buy and do set a swat your sim, national snow, with your dorsal, Dodo. Here, say by a sergeant. We book with district to go, you can't say Abocasi. What could district be no sooner almost come boy different. We don't care about the work canning in a boom. It's like I say, I'm for be any so. Young fellow, the new seven boy can be also. Say, Inca, a fibia, a carry, yet be 70 years. I want a chino. And let me say, we are 70 years. If we say a secret 70, and only who say, oh, that's the idea. A CD, a celebrity movie, any J5. 9 years, 63, 64, 65, 61, and getting to know dear. Yeah, now, Bombi and Moka Baby, meaning say ever boy. Young quite 60 green with the now one of the Ukraine, 4 Ukraine, so no Ukraine buyer, no deniers, a Syria and Nigeria, near Kuba. One my anchor, we going back on a young children of no delay anymore. Na ama any gestion ko the can in the new who dear who no bunch in a board DNA a yipuya need delay anymore as you know dear I see to near their DB contract opening for now if we in a 2 can a contract could did person mission and then can could do in one certificate a bit more control I the mama Frank one among Koran so at that thing and we pay.
Papa Diana na me say me suggest and say yes di Independence Day budget aye di bedini okay budget ya to say between 15 to 20 million now so ya so between 1 and 1.5 million and na ye de kwa akodi di aka no ibisa say the bed enti ene adan ene sika da wa ye mfa nto ho na yeti firi mu wi a ye de nkaye na ye bibia ebesombo ediama oman no ya ka say ye celebrate your 69th Independence Day no ye na ye de say sika nkaye no ede na so eno an say ya ka sa oh ye save be between 50 ye save between 19 million eba ne sa na na ka emwa say ye be kan sa sabe keke
the okay it is say net ka do hin the control hin it is said okay say we are about so be women banking na ke duru see na ke aka so and net due in abai epie ano ediama na nke bia diskano for talk ra the women banking mo so dey ase bibia se a ni na nkapabua eno an ye kam ye nya bi so de mu papa dia o man be ko mu se ya mana kwa be ko ya ni akapa say we need to wake up say soro wa dwini nyansane ni bi mu na o man no to me economy.
All right 69 years down o man no baby a yedu o hwe said de kwa na ni baby ajo so bia baby e pese yedu yenu ide na nso yakobio ana papa ntisa
oh there be yenyefe
oh Samo
yenyefe oh there be yenyefe ofa Ghana there in fact when I used to education on I used to book sa the BCV and abisine when center you premu yana na ma himfo yana e kase enkabomu eneye ene obi akwala bia na wo school na sebi bia sa na na bitina konwa so akwala na sia no na wotire ya ene wo twem koba ena no yeso akopie nkra bonten so ma so akọ secondary school wi akọ university akọ form ala bi o ayi university hono amene si wo ye NDC ni appoint na say yeso wo ye minister ene o makata say yemra me na akọ na iko school da bi so wo twem ha na asase so mefa asase bi ne bakọ no fantu agudie ebra me nya hwe mfiri mi ana me man na metimu no be area no de nya hwe no suko no man e di school na mfa hwe mbre ye no school na enne eno na abo oman no form school no na enne ama oman no etokura bedda for enunu isanse obi aba ya wo okura PhD wo ye professor wo ye doctor wo obekasa radio so bekasa fidie so wo wi ado de day ye man appointment wo carry sika emu du $1 $2 million $3 million no wi a ono no dia ye ne ho yie ye wi a ye say ya chen ye investigate ye go so ye de court ye de activity sam o man pani mama ebeba ayimu oba ye obesha se campaign ase me ba mechi omogum before 2016 na obeba so no omo disika ye bechi omogum ye be ye hu bia the same thing ekufuado ebe ye didi etiatia mu jo mama no musika di eyi no ekere Japan no na mama nua wo sika wafa eba ye bechi mu na we mo ye ntoato asa adon didi be wi ye no fiti sam yantiwe enan we be ora yeguso ye titemu sa sam sanko fui na ebo menyo omo chichi mo mani omo ti ejomo to tomatoes no omo chichi mo menyo omo dokuko na yekoto no omo chichi mo mani ni wona iwo krumu a eto ne ma yekoba no omo ye export awodo e de bo man no no na chichi mo mani no na sanko fui tete isu a radio ni TV so na wo ye wan na mo kasa tentini na e be di wafo omo be di no mako. They don't add any value. Omo fafi kan puntu ho and once we have office oba yisika ho then you trust say you demarcation you the way kwa wo via wo konfie wo tribie jim wo kwa yie wo bonsa ado dede no free office e die pa no de aboa ye mai over omi nsuma ho no man no baby a eni mekokpo no jom President Mama ba ye na visa no maybe peje mu kakra ye hwe de ono so bitima ye aboa the se no me ko ya nyina blue 2028 ya sa to so e de yenso ye support ata omochi amoma sa ko ni sanse me de amembo links enti nipa no links a otima sete the ball rolling na ye nhwe se na links ni emreki na obetumi ato so am ye tima ko enim na e break it down wa near kasi enko for from but also for new links to bimra the make it there nobody should try say ye be two and this free so ye be say no ehun hia almost one tete so sabe no omo check on lifestyle na omo moa na me de oman no pagya ne nko so ne ade ehia kasi e say mom tete studio we o de ma ho 20 years coming na mo nyina ebre mo ani e ko nti mo packet one and see every one na yetimi eboa because ye ka say ye the school for no e di enim company say the ekoya dia opa ye be catch du bona ka say be bibia
yeah
omo ba so bibia omo amaso mbabo
asemo na wohwe say ye ye na Jubilee House on Jubilee House wo de enye obia keke na sebe obetimi awura ho it is a very kokura ye no ba bia Ghana for no betimenya the real feeling e gongo ba say ni bakakra bia e beton sade afro ma na no so
say na make sense think ye na say odoko ne nko for yo modie we no yo modie ne se panyifo kakra bi na mo ka no so yo modie dia fine na we the greater akra nyina e bia ye nyina ye ko Jubilee House ye ko no so a panyifo kakra bi se de wo ka no e de bitimako obi so ewo no maybe obese or demonstrate adibia and the 1 year senko itimi hwe ni nyina e bia meka say ye beba so culture arts and culture we wan on be display president be fe mafi obi adwuma ye se be dia tomo a na meka say nke assemble kakaka ye ko ye na president si form we dey ba dia o se me patro me di enyadoa anyway the friend ye we we say na ye hwe na mafo me kodo ne namu ibia ya fun sa fresh anko fo ni mo timi ye afisi enyi nkunu ni ntimi mo agana bia we ndie e no so we dia akoton ye doctor ni aso go nti se eno ma bi sa ba so na kakra bi empanyifo no betra sa dwendwe o ma no mo ho na we ni so no be a constituency be a crash. Most of the name, Yen Shawa, will be on family, pass the family, and found report on call, and now penny for some share, meaning Ankababua, and so we did, Yakodieri. People, and so go for people are, or my year, maybe a 60 and committing me a baby spree. I don't know, as finance from Ghana and put to the area. At the end, what my year, I would be better president. At the end, what my year, I would demonstrate also found the Arabic Waha and the Babua. Over, I dream when you put but one hour the Comana or Beji. Oh, Cocra, Nidu Predo, why not a sumo? And then Bacona was sumo brown, who kill office of Banoga. So, the engineer will be a dear, oh, that baby, I want to know. What dream of mine? Now, what your papa names your papa no, in your baby and funko. And he ever comes to Akataka, Yambe.
Okay. Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews, founder and leader of the Ghana Union Movement. Anobe Baba? Yeah, that's the sound near the income. Now, what we invite you there?
You know, when they might not be invitation, and say, I'm celebrating.
Ghana usually know I'm a quote for registered political parties in the Omu invite you.
Yeah, maybe. We are not the attendant say, almost expect to say, Odo and then office, it's a good morning, no, you're free and stand. And also, you need almost classic Jenny. No, these are the people that we need to and one say, who are down for no freeway. Now, we let a mind. Miss Mumpri, many more different things to do. And
okay. Nyanko Ponshira one song. Yeah, that's it. Yane a Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews, Sofuchirabosom, founder and leader of the Ghana Union Movement. On any no. It didn't come on into another day. Waka say at the end of the day celebration, no. Nanka we crowd enya kawu. Ebenadu. Entosu for mobe mache. Gari for ebe mache. Ekuya for ebe mache. Na we so anka eka. We anka eka. Ye tutu ya mfo ya trans ya na je say.
First, no. My daddy first, and no more my soakings.
And I say, Dokuna, Yahono.
But no, dear man, who be that?
Oh, okay.
Soakings.
I got it, soakings. All right, okay. Maybe the ice kinky.
Okay.
Dokuna, Yahono, na milk, kakra woman, a teacher.
No, Asante. Oh, okay.
And then a school for one pet, and yet. Or move for a baby Casiano. And a school for the pounds, a school for an engineer, I was almost so. Yeah, young Quadan into Sadia.
Ya near Quadema Messawa, ne pan no ana or soki a bro woman noa near Quayam war. Bracujo and Nicanua, ne war Pentecost was sudden.
Kwa Japan and my modigari negum.
Ya Japan no pan as so pan so na no horo nioma wo. Enti ye koyi a ne ye de nsu ya wohurum. Ne ye de abesi wo. Enti ye de si wo no mo a na ye tita nkoma eje no wahwie gari no agum. Na wahwie asikyire gum. Na ende ye milk powder. Sata na ya milk powder ni bi. No wahwie milk powder no agum. Na ya de nsuo bakati aba. Ni ya hwie guso. Enti ohwie guso sa no ono ade ne nsa enum. Enti wode ne nsa num a ave nsuo no bakati no ebeka no ne ya so obi anko ohoro ne nsa wom. Ne ya ko ohoro ya nsa wom na obi ade ne nsa abetum. And funny enough, what's about our own Messabium? What's about Kunesi a Dawson? Until Osako now the car, no and so as I could know the corn, no and so as I could know the cock. Until you depend, do I want Sabbath to me.
Okay. All right, higher need 100.9. I said American canon, no. And then mene a year panchre for penny order Nimbus Foundation, no. A year lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng. On order Nimbus Foundation, no. And no baby fia. Emma Edda ye dear see her. Say ye dwen ye ho. Na yetimi ye celebrate a man. Na ye say celebrate a man keke. The National Women's Day say be celebrating keko. Na mo ye celebrating na ye dia ye no me be nkai dum edia ma eye oman no ene ma tichiru no ye di ho enkomo. No me bebre wo ho a ye be kasa say ye ne tenase a. Kwamra na me boss say unsen toes nsensem ne ba ye no. Bambo fo ye nim anamon a wo mo etu woman the Burkina for no kucha udie na nsam ne ba ibi wo ha ya na che se ne ka ne ka no ya ye jano say arrangements ekosen na Isaac Aboaje ono no eye oka eye driver fo a womodin toes adwadifo yi ewura Burkina na so far enoma ekosen wo ho ye ne Isaac enka say na yendi update ni yehu dia eko Isaac Aboaje oye cargo driver Tomato Traders Association of Ghana. Isaac mache
ya opanyin kase na mo tse
Nyankopa adomboko na wonso
twede mbo adom ye ho ye pa
ye de Nyankopa ase na ye bisa se so far arrangements are eye Ghana ban eni emu bambofo wo ma ededa bambo ano aye wo mo ne ye nuano Burkina aban atoyire nche meto yen se eno achi a mo sha ase ese mukoi hotesen
opanyin kase medawa sina machia ko simbo ina na pay na meden che mo bi so my national chairman Dr. Eric Osefu for ne mpenyin ko ina na ka gwanshi and Africa elect chairman as Africa was brought to and you could take a teacher and this from that and so which champion you put in and you were putting you were down my and to the was around by na etida kakra na namu bisa inside Burkina Faso and normal ekoswo madam Roma emse normal ekoswo kono de emse ba ye ka ho na yes I eja na de ekoswo kono empire na bribi ebe se mbo ba se ba to range bi Tanzania Burkina is that when they say be excuse and then be air cost of Edmato Montes, you might find US Burkina is that no. Baby at a range in the year of America, Ghana will be as I Africa at the end of Makuto Montes. Adiaba. Amaya court, baby, when you deep bra, a chance as Yakoto, and I know that the one for Anna, Ayadum, and Yataka Adika Batusi, and Gomosu Koto, that at the Pena being mentioned. Nyame ado enipa a wo kusi ni so no eta empanyimfo no baako empanyimfo aye momudi e baako edo na kire o baabi mo mkokodai eno kom gotu won na interpreter odi ani mo no e be tan kom nto aso na driver ni de bon ko bi entwen edo mo twen na ade chen o ko e ne da kom to ko e fra kom to na o mokum e wo mo fo fo Burkina Faso ko na atimamfo ni bi enipa e bro be ta duana e 40 edo o mo bua o moto left wo enti won de bibian sa chale
na chese enclave no mo egusu ye hu pa o wo se dia wo kan daben enesi ye
e ba cho de make say esi anano ebrada
etwa mu ye
pa cho nyame admo
ochina na wotwe really enti eba ne sei no na mo a mo wo call kodidwa do yenim se aban to aban mo amumo nso kwa mo kokko ni nyina no mo de mo se nkrofo no mo huma a mo hum mobo enna yenka bi nhye mu a wo mo kokun Ghana fo wo twen emmo mo hu se adwadini wakono akakopie se yakun nipa apete ko nipa eboro 40 even though na yen ade hye nka ho bi ntinam se ho nsem no anhye da ama no go na wotwe kra ma embo mu hu
If I told you, a woman is Usrana, and I'm saying you do border so I am. You do border so I. You suffer a border so for now, only thing because I am from interpreters and a domo. Almost opening in Pine and driver one and I go. And I want to an interpreter which matches a Obodi area because of to be do maybe when you buy also. Never be no say what you give you. And before I come back to from where James Illumia almost as you know. Yeah, Ghana kind you cooperate with you on the 777. And another cousin. If you operate before now. Mokano so na oma ba bibisa kwa Ghana card na near Ghana for na mu near the Bokon Jai near yi Burkina Faso for ne mu near kuma mu na umani if you want my if you want mo so mo kwa mu ti gina mo na o ma ko chika mu ka Ghana for mu na no mo yibo e dia fu me kwa na that next na so that ya sa adi e ko so no e wona to man no do do na e pa wu kasa ana enjoy meso meduma na konya eduma bia Ghana no eduma bia no senka e ana environment na aze no dupa ko ife Burkina Faso a udu ho ana wakoto tomato ni bi no ya ba ko kai na ya Ghana ko e jaze ba na kwaso ama atua pampanyimpo no so afi na mpanyimpo ene abai mu mpanyimpo no enye mbere da ba ya wo be ya permit ni e dia ma national chairman ne tomato so ayi ma ko na embrace na ba eduma no kakra e di ko ba sa ko to ni ba na so bia ko fa di ba ma ni mu no ye di se fari na ko di wa be ba na nto na da ya ma ka e di obi afere bia ko be ya no ma e ba no e fu kasa di sa bia ni so na bi ni mo aba gugu e re ko ba gugu no ni interpreters na di anti kasa ni to no ma se ko be ya ni bo no ko di bi ko ni to ni bo ni e di o ha wa ne mu no ni na e ka mu bia ama na e de pa ni de let's say empenyimfo mbo ya national chairman any tomato bi empenyimfo na wo mbo ni mo na emranti mbem emranti mbem wa ya nkwata bia ni bi yesi mi adono ma no wa no ya akoto ibi zedi parba wo koka edi wa nkwata bia ni bi menya no ma fa nga kra bi dura na wa paka ni bangi bo ko ye na ya nka ni bi mu no madu ene ade enti yesu wedi baba wo so na ye da wa ku sa bia ni
wow. Since I see any government intervention and painful engage a yamoso mon painful at the dada manono. A dear sacrament to me aba.
A batch of no crab Burkina Faso inside 1 year. As a driver, the year for 1 million will be any one more which may earn and sustainable other such maybe about the good for be a influence. I did appear few more than Burkina Faso is now a Burkina Faso inside one Kazan because they made him the work at 20 days in 3 million at Kuba Kundi Benin. One more time, I want to see cars from Burkina Faso, papa, ever police for other institutions now in Burkina Faso. So we could do one more. Oh, for car at the empty as ever. One many people be about people, as I the room Chame, 150,000, about 120, and the national chairman. In we were more go up and even on my friend Mr. Pascal. And I made a Pascal in you, my fellow, every time come 80,000 people. 80,000 people can go chop from when I have a good berry and we are able to shake out. As when a woman was to say, idea, but very unoffar empty now, 1 bedroom 3,000. I have to worry. Oh, about 1 bedroom 5,000. I have think me. And no crowd will be do out with that you are a man 5 days. And grab walk about put my care about I am friend with Sabana, will be a debate. One day, I could do one of go to it, and I'm saying my name to cut an incident. To his everyone. If you want to interpret and to get the most of you can answer. And I'm saying, no friend, and Yamukane, come what you can and Yamukantino. Yamo Montin, some want to tell man, I don't think you are no matter no much you can before. One much you can if you want man to go to sleep for 3 days and told them about 130,000 people, 35,000 people, Bakabaku, Ebo. Say, I don't go 135,000 people. Almost actually can see what I 3 days. And Sunday national chairman, a good more famous of Afghan and we were more. After no Majaka, we do Ghana to make me after over. In the Burkina 1 year. The such Arabian one more about it is a and my 1 year. From the Burkina Faso, but not to maintain cars like a woman. wɔn hwɛ yi because yɛ di kakɔ ɔman no mpa yɛsi adrama fine kɔ another tomato card kɔ wɔn mu a wɔn ti yie paa wɔn yɛ ni yie wɔn ni yɛ ni yie baako wotu hɔ no mu asɛm ade a wɔn bɛyɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ adrama fo yɛ ni mbɔkina adrama yɛ na wɔn fa transit wɔ ha bɛ yi fɛ ɛkɔ yɛ Ghana police ni soldiers ɛne customs ɛde burkina cars na ɛfa so yɛ kɔ eduru baabi a na yɛ yɛ wɔn hwɛ wɔn yie pa wɔn nkyɛn kyerɛ wɔn baasi otu burkina inside akɔ yɛ wɔn de ɛfa so no anokwasi mu wɔn bɛka sɛbi wɔn Ghana kaa wɔbɛka sɛ awosu yɛ fi wɔn so wɔbɛyɛ odi wɔpɛ biara nso wɔn bɛdu ase a ɛnyɛ ade a Ghana kɔ ɛyɛ wɔn saa ɛno yɛ ade a ɛha adwi pa nti wɔn yɛ sɛ yɛn nua no yɛde wɔn nyinaa yɛ baako yɛ kaba wɔn ɛno sɛ yɛyɛ yɛ a burkina faso wɔn antimi ntɔ wɔn ntoos kodo fu ankɔ nkɔtɔ ɛna obi ankɔ nkɔtɔ yɛ Ghana fo nti wɔn yɛ adwuma yɛba wɔn so wɔn ɛnhwɛ yie eti ɛna yɛ sɛ Ghana ba so obi timi ne burkina ba yɛ sɛ ɛnka tomato card yɛba wɔn kaa ɛka ɛba no ɛna ano de yie pa na wɔn hwɛ yie so.
Okay. It is a say, ya can not just say interpreters and crime form no idea. One may bo mum wooder and cleave no mono. One more crown and ya down almost at that woman's house.
Maybe I thought that the acquaintance and interpreters for now, we had money in Ibrahim. Now, woman also, a woman that Martin and Kanye idea and then Tower than so. No one paying for an organization, which no, nearly almost Mangalana, almost in the to eji wọn náà wọkọ no wọn kọ bi ana ntozi fọm ba yi so dodo náà so ẹnza ẹnkọkọ ẹnbi ẹni aba wọn wei ana interpreter no ana mokọ ne ẹmaa na ọmọ saka ne sọkọtọ no edi interpreter ebi tumi adaadaa wọn nam sẹ drivers dodo náà yi ni mbọsi na yi za yi oti sẹ wọn bẹ tumi aka yọ ọsẹ yẹ kọ bi ebi ebi wọn do afọ pẹsi pa yi wọn ebi bẹ ba awosọ wọn do ọkọ bi fọlẹ sọ ọsàn yẹn ba a mi akọ mpo no wọn di bi edi mi a baabi a mi kọ yẹn mi tie yie yie ne sẹ saa bia yẹn no na nkọfọ ebi ne hɔ. Ne bi ne wɔ baabi a muso bi na bɛ sɛ na ɛsɛ paa na wɔsɛ wɔ nkɔɔ sɛ wɔkyerɛ mu deɛ bɛto nanso nyankopɔn abɛɛ hɔ no na ɛnyɛ beaeɛ a saa nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ.
Okay. Ain't it say yebisa say what do we do then? The amoken still a honi yehu. Said the awoken or china and then I watch it or make nipa buru 40 edi agu only say Ghana for the shenka hunti. And the young shadan come once a while. Ain't what do we then? At the end, they say, yeah, more driver for more driver ready for do move them.
One Roma, the event my answer, a one on the Mokina inside, or Ghana house. But I idea form or more children, there be a little Chibiano. Some will give at the property, a woman who will come into the Baza, you need to get up and it will be a Canadian. Now, the argument we have one that no, I bind to me for escort to an escort, the drivers, and a woman could be in a and could be in a and then I got the bush. Woman would get a component, your car, he says, every time I buy it, you do, I buy it for the escort to an EBC, don't be in a in the idea give it to one day. And Ghana bind with my sheep, and I might national chamber to my thing for no much measure permit to be deputy. I said, we need every penny. We wouldn't mean for Burkina Faso and go find two. Shazam will go to wouldn't mean for I didn't feel the able to. As you talk, go to be got to manage the Burkina Faso. Nobody never only go more than a small body good guy. Na Ghana for Nagazat can tell me go. Ghana for Nagazat and I can feel the Cotobano Mabaka. Yes, me as I know the class I be able to Ghana for now. It could decide that depending on. I may national chamber in the one of the Ghana every. It is a bino intimate energy, be a bear down. I will not follow. And my intuition, you miss can come on. Now, about the be a best of my figure in other group of never soon again. And the best that you was the best spaniel for my procedure, and then come on back and begging for no people. I have permitted you to put on the bed. We are to department to be able to not gonna phone out this yakoto. About that, baby, I find one. A man on the today one here is a bar. One on one, almost get my phone. That's when it's on and I'm saying we need to cover anyone on one able to be Togo and can tell you how I have been. There's a lot of people who want to treat and do a good idea. And only idea to the friends, I buy between them to be here and go and our money to make the
Nti yankasa ye de na gasike kra na etia mo amu take risk na gesi kazangu ya ha anka no no because madwuma mu ye de in fact mo chen asrafo mpo because sra ni kro wo training no ono no okokodu ba bi egunkum nipa egu ho saa na me yen so obedi agro ho ba mo de se de mo nam hoko be ni hey na mo ka the other time na o kasa no ka bibi se enkrofo yi wo nipa bi wo Ghana how che se wo mo ka eno no saa wo ne kire mo ye kakra man as ye hu na che se wo mo enkrofo bi wo mo pick Intel edi free Ghana edi ko wura ho
me ba chan
hey
na di umi wo mo tikasa dia bi wo mo tikasa dia me njime ho tiri de ma wo abu mu ni mo me ni ko so wo mu ba but wo zo mu nyina address e ba ko ndi wo so na beka so ni wori but wo mu ni mo ma ba se wo ko du a wo mo ji mo yi mo ji mo phone ni na beka so ana nyen ne se atem ni ba e ko na kane no ye ko yo mu pro ba ko e fro dori e wo ni e fa ko ni je wo betimi akudu oni ekum di pegu za ba Ghana ka ye fe mo je fe yi enyina ahwe e me ye ko e bada bi a bibi antue di we se nya se bia bibi to Ghana ka ya to wo di ya e bi ko na nke bia mu ni bia no ma se me ko so Burkina Faso but Burkina Faso ko ni kura anokwa ze me nya be ni bi o mo capital o ka kra bi na won bojo oko o mu kura se ni kwa akete nka ye no so a asumbi di ba bia ya de o mu ha Burkina Faso fo ni ba na Ghana fo no ukotu obi a otimiche ode wono kwa no ega nani wono obedi nkomo kakra ache oza akwa du ha sei na wata oye sei na wata oye womo kire ye mo ba mo fa ntam ma mo nshanta ade ba bata ye mpeza mbeto ojo to ye mpedi o beche che mu na ndu ni de bibi ko so mu ze Ghana ko na ba o ntim ba beti mo woni na ko womo mpeza mu ya no ko mbedi eji womo de womo Ghana ha na je ko to ba ko do dori ko ya be kan o ka so before the card do be wa Burkina Faso bia o muni Ghana card do be wa Burkina Faso every day bia o mo fa borega o muni o mo fa paga boda o muni o mo fa wa kwa so o muni ni na ibi o fa to go kure o muni e se se o mo ko fo ta o mo se ya boda no so ko family ni na o mo fa o e be pim kuma a je ko so bia o mo di information ni mo sometimes o mo se Ghana ka omo pa yini bitimi ayi phone mo to na le na 210 no o bitimi aye ko better 5 minutes and not 10 minutes and then what about monje mo ba ni se ta ka ke mo ni na mo ta ka ni na mo sen ne ko be no be yo se ko be ni be ni e yo ni mbe ni ko so e di wa ba mo ko so be mo Ghana ka ni na mo ni na me Ghana di ku ta Ghana ka e di Ghana ka di wa mo kina Faso yi ta di so ye lo di boyo so you ba o te ka so ko yesi to esi so ye interpreter as o bi e kuta Ghana ka so ku te bi dia o mu dia te bia ba so ku te bia o be hwete mo no ye Ghana mu ye Ghana ni a na ye mu sini kwa ya dia o che o mo ba me che je ko so no
asemo yo Isaac ye da se bra no mo ne mpanyimfo so di nkuta ho de e ka mpanyimfo aben mo mpanyimfo mo no mo di nkuta ho de ubisa wo chairman a
ai no ya chama egusu a woni mpanyi fogusu a omu di kuta ho pa a me ka zo wakọ no ko waba sabra du ko ni emze nyame ya do na kwa ya chama e be free ase di ya kire voter region ni se region na wakọ so akono ai apiafo na mpanyi fo a o da ba mpanyi fo no wadi ka contract o ba ko na ko police command se o e ko e be paso a people about mpanyi fo dia man obetimi enya 50% there on the car to mental from no check from baba so be checkpoint the room big na and so the two back Ghana na the two back Ghana e ko on the pass you na nim say ye panyin any abamu boyfo abeni agri na no papa itu kwa no mo ko jin kuta ko a wo ye mo se the business the buy adi bi ACB case we so bari yanda musini a wo ko kina paso no so no woni di kuta ko ko ba na no kwa car me ka so chi for free papa no man me e ko hwe ye ka so bi u bi da penti ku try e ma yi ja ya ma e ba Ghana nti ade a ye pe ni no mita e ko ze tu for bo no mo di ye pa nti papa no ya mo na na e nyina ye mo mpa yi ma ko ni mpa yi na
okay aze ya da ze sound ya din komo
eso da ma ba
mpanfo tie na supam na ye ho de be ya fa why because e honwe ye ma mpanfo ate asese e ho no de oni hu papa pa honwe
Africa ni mo ye o ba ni di mo ye
okay
nti ebe tena mo down to the ye mpanyu mo ni mpanyu mo nkata na mo mo di anyi du na na gu jet no ɛne bɔkɔɛ bu wɔde ne ade ma ɔmo yɛsɛ ɔmo mmɔmɔden paa ɔmo yɛn sɛ ɛbɛboa me sika na ka ɔmo ani ayɛ
Yɛdan sɛ oni yɛde nkɔmmɔ. Jane Isaac Abuaje, Cargo Driver Tomatoes Traders Association of Ghana. Ono ne yene no edin komoni. Ugo so wutie ni 100.9 so any to say solid interviews ene yede brew ewa ha. Ene samahodo a egu eye yapono so. Kobi, bakaka to aso ene Nimbus Foundation pen for international.
Yo. Na the Bokrata Ghanaian point anim ha. Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan Zoom Lion or daha. And was saying Ghana where before Omo anti asamnen and woman panichow. Anya sadia umbesia or court. Chief of Defense Staff, Lieutenant General William Japan. Or the Nymphony Abatua. A soldier for now woman preprano. A sea dear Yakwakoyomo operation. A US base, a year Lebanon. Yasu call a Kwawa. Enam kwa business forum no a eba no nti obi mpani nkɔhwɛ ankɔfo di ka kra kwatete hotels ne guest houses yahodo a ɛwɔ no mu ne nyinaa nti ya ne sei yakɔ atese yɛda yɛkam afei Ghana ba pani wɔn no yɛ yɛ man pani abedi etire ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ ɛma titiriw ɛyɛ sɛ wɔn yɛsɛ wɔn mu nkran na yɛde wɔ mu tire vantage point bi a ebetumi ama wɔko akɔ w'anim na nkɔba sɛ de bi a wɔgyina faako Ghana mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔni anom sɛ wɔtu kwa wɔkɔ aburokyire wɔkɔ South Korea wɔkɔ akɔdi dwumadie bi wɔ hɔ nanan ɛna wɔkɔ akɔdie Daily Guide yɛnim ha yɛse raining illegal mining ɛna wɔse aban intervention bi a ɔde baayɛ Emmanuel Enyima ɛna wɔka saa asɛm yi a citizen judge cost of living ɛyɛ yɛasetenam sɛdeɛ yɛkɔtɔkuom ne yɛabrabɔ mu teɛ no ɛna yɛka ho asɛm nyɛ inflation asɛm kɔgye ɔpɔ nkuruma na ɛka sɛ yɛse fraud boy yɛde no kɔ aburokyire no US no wakɔgye atom ne din de Derek Van Yeboah ɛyɛ $10 million ɛna no wascam nkɔfo a wagye aborɔfo no wɔmu bɛyɛ ndɛ yo asi yɛde na kɔgyina court deɛ definitely deɛ ɛsɛ so wɔmu de ma no wɔmu de bɛma no Women's Leadership Strengthen National Development Vice President Professor Jane Opoku Adjumai and waka say Ghana soldier for 9 na prepare wɔ Lebanon a mission base attack bia a course no the Chronicle Democrat anim ha yɛse new traffic management bi ɛwɔ tetekwase Russia Ukraine US Iran war His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obisa sɛ dɛn na wɔka afa ho AU appointed Ghana baseman sɛ wɔyɛ ambassador Emma Agenda 2063 MPP USA branch elections no Janice Asaribedi ako womu chesa ansa obetumi awi ni chairman no Sami Jamfi ene ne ho kani abusua wɔso womu daade sie nyinaa ase abrade to wani ubegya wo man wo yiye Matthew etredum yenu ntitemadi asanson Matthew chapter 12 verse 37 ayi enum ba ku bi se do ma wa dom no mra yesu yesre wo ewrade na waka wote Matthew chapter 5 verse 1 no watengo be pot or the wo mu ba ne nte be bi sa no ka cha wa se moni asase so ntene moni asase so ntene ntene yira ni de wa won fa ye hwe First pa no na wo batu nyame nwuma ate se ho bo hwene wa mma hwene a ho to anya de na wo mu atu nyame nwum nyina no obi a bo ne hwene enti no wo mutuma ne ye de pa enti wo ya pa se Money asase so ntene yira ne da wo a won fa ye. Money asase so ntene yira ne da wo a won fa ye. What say? Enshira ne musa wa ya mo na wata mo na manya asase no ade. Enshira ngana yes, me Money asase so ntene yira ne da wa won fa ye. Money asase so ntene yira ne da wa ye. Oh, na say the nyame no asesa mo bo nyame no mo hwene bio.
Shirankeradi Aye Kanidi Nasinkeradi Akwenyi nemu
Anu sasa nyo wenu nyina na de pa egusu ya denne
Onu na Oyani na Onu na Shirankeradi Aye Kanidi Nasinka radio wa namo Bose omu
then live enye now live
ya de machines afifamu
one more bona wutia pass recording
na e wo se esan ye no foforo
start bibia foforo
na nya sam kitu awo na de bibia say ene wo bonyum na say eyi ene sonko eye abafudie yakwabana nko mbeto no Shiran Kenya me aye Kanidi
Hey David and Shira
Apple pay a name was so see a name
so and what's one the kwabna na de buy
Kasa Shira
so
you just say
obi agbonu nyumatam na wo tafre ho no ave na wo betre kwan eva so na minim di abu omo so wo tonyum kakra bi atade sem atade adi so ho ka atade bia nka ho
all right okay
akofa kakra bra na uni anom abaye
you become man as
ya nya brepa
ya biasi nyina ba mamu ya amofa ya
oh kwabra de ne etie ne se na anopa na meka minim se wo ba na utie ye me say mu invest in us some of them ka se obi a ye wo bibia ye wo bonwunu wo mu enti yen ya ready say mu invest a munim se mfaso obeba so no mu invest in us
investment no anya den say u tap man na sen woten
there be ensene woten
eno na ya
enya de be minim say ti na onu ti na me ka say ye mu bi wo ho a enya de be ba sa
no matter the level bi a urade de mu bedu no mo mre mo ho ase
na
mo mama ho brase no enya nokura ho brase ebe wo mumu
yes
enya say mo de wo de se wi ase be me bi anya ska pe ade a wo de ne ho first aya ne yere ne ne ma so wo ma setena mu betumpon obesesa wo ma brabo obesesa ne ma school obesesa ne yere ne ka akro pese wo tobi ma no but awurade ye wo ba dum no wonya ska pe ade aba ne tirimu first wo pese wo ja ne kunu opese wo ja ne kunu na wo live independent life o se bia nim
enye obia
nse na se
enye obia
most of them
most of them
omo dodo no a se urade ya na dom pe na se enema biem ma jare
ku eno na nke ye de be debate bia kwabele ene nke be ka se emema nso nya sika wi a emema nya sika wi a no mo pese o mu ja o mo yere no
bema no ewo wo si 3 bedroom won sinwie Any ya born a year basu wedgum, and woman 3 bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Bamani catching is woman to quatinima, or say a danny or the manamami.
Oh. Some more. Needs 100.9. Yana Nimbus Foundation, Lawyer Joyce. Opoku Wante, Yano, ever be doing commerce here. International Women's Day, a Hong Kong, and EBDA.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Okay. Yama kwa bede ba Ghana muntie so we need 100.9. I said abidi kan catch it no. Yene the CEO de ma Nimbus Foundation, Lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng. Now we will be a free kwa danten dia. Idi ambibo enye din foforo e de ma. We ni midin dada. Because kwa danten this year. Osa mi nua ba prekope because kwa danten for the adwabeni adi bom. Nti o mi nua ba prekope ene lawyer ewo me nchen wa ha ye ne ba bedin komo na eye ne Nimbus Foundation ni womo ebeko eye aflao womo pese womo koye support womo de eye donation womo koye omomoa nti we no o se eye supporter womo de koboa trafficking shelter in aflao se nipa benya baby ada nomini ade salo asasa na etie yes anu wa be microphone na ma be microphone no so into the ma me nka me de ni wie na me wie na wa chirim enti Nimbus donation driver womo be no April 2026 womo de womo ani be kire aflaho na aflaho womo be koi obi be se yese kwancha de ye fe disikia na eye intimate woman number say tudwa ebi a wonso ufri aflawo bi nko a wonsa entimi nkata eye nyame ani wo kakra wo de beba obi kakra wo de beba emfa wonpo say ufri eye from antamu anase wonfiri ho o donation kakra wo de beba no na ye de form pool na yetimanya ensuo ankorema meka ensuo e kasakwa na yetimi de akwakoboa wo me wa ohiehiam ewo aflawo nti mede eye contact numbers bi etudwa wo fra wombe directel baby a donation no obetimi ede afa 025 610 8386 025 610 8386 ana 0244 33 57 60 0244 33 57 60 Nimbus Foundation hiamoa some kwakoboa yenuanoma ewo eye aflawo April 2026 itemwa bia wo bia say item say ye den say ye sika from account number of from wamo de betu wamo ebeka kiro na de opese wo ye bia no gwetimi aye edi afem 0244 33 5760 and 025 610 83 86. Yebedi ko babra no. Let's sign the number no atu dwa. Lawyer Joy Sopoku Boati ya mwako aba.
That's me be Jerry.
Na abomo te sen.
Ye hu ye.
Ye de nyakopa asepa. Na aya na ye ka Nimbus Foundation na tofa bomo no kamoni swadi ho no kakra fa kire.
Pastor we de masters no menchia etiefu nyina we cherished listeners no. Na mima ye nyina efinhia pa. Ye Independence Day 6 March no. Ene emma so ye nyina yeda. Ye 8th March. Mse ebompuni mpu kakra. Eti megina so na ma ye nyina efinhia pa. Ne emma edwuma ye edeboa omani mpuntu. Yeah, ye won Nimbus Foundation. In fact, 2013 ena Nimbus Foundation ye sati yedwuma.
Yeah.
Ye hwese emma mpuntu ene nkwada ye di mu no ye de aye yen
Mobota ye pa mode asimu ne so.
Ye bo hu deru se yetimi peja emma drum pempenso bia.
Yeah.
Emma timi bua oman no mpuntu, oman nchichire. Na se emma no wo form ye education e wo form na ye dwuma ye mu wo form a more than half or 50% of the country's population no. Eye emma.
Yeah.
In fact, emma eye more than 400,000 more than men. It's a 50.7% of the population. Eye emma. It's a man no entimi mpeja ye ho na se ye ni akade a etimi di peja ye ho a emo man no susu enkan kono etosin. It's ye dwuma ye as Nimbus Foundation say emma hu ye die mu no. Ehu hia ti say de mema den so hu hia na ewo amanyosemu ene sikasemu ene bibie.
Ye dada sitnemu.
Yes.
Okay, nti anu na modi asimu ne so.
Say ye round. Yes, ye border. Yes. Ye call round e border because when say ye can emma enyinyi ene emma afi no mu asiso ene emma omu ye nkwada akra no say ye ntimi amma ye nyina enhu say ye wo fapim ba ko ye values ni e the same ye goal no is to make sure say women edru empempenso bia na say there's a gap.
Yeah.
Mpenyimfo no ye wie wo modwuma but say ye hand over the baton to the younger generation. Say adwen no ehia ewo mpenso bi.
All right. Enti ayana dwumadie ben sa na mutimidi edeboa emma ene nkoda.
Well, ye Nimbus Foundation ye deni ye advocacy.
Okay.
Any research. Na oka aflawo project bi.
Project yeah.
In fact, a international labor organization emma ye dwuma bi say yenkoye pensemu emfa labor migration to the Gulf countries.
Oh, okay.
It's a hard year copy aflawo. Ye ni immigration service for ye koye interviews near air cost our border ho. Now the ye who ye say recruitment agencies ni be a scam omu a fa boni kwan so e de twi imabunu no mani member edomu air call across the border say ye domu air call Kuwait ye domu call Bahrain any Gulf countries Dubai. Now omu drew border ho sapa omu nko sa Kuwait so say they ya promise omu no omu do omu akwa share ebia Nigeria and as a Cote d'Ivoire ya call lucky nkwade ewo edan bi mu ti say big studio na nti 419 nema na ekoso ni nyina no eyesa mebunu no e da ya lucky omu app a omu do send messages dup nkofo eti bebre no omu ntimi mebiem because they've been locked up we say we dwane a ye beku and then some of them are even dragged ye do omu are addicted.
Wow.
So na for the abeka omo. And they are doing that, daily. Buses of young people omo crossing border. Ebu awana immigration officers netimia intercept arrest omo. Eti arrest omo esi adomo to shelter. And then find a way of reconnecting.
But yetimi ajiwomo. Edo omo fini babone for nsem.
Yes.
And wama banesa no wama sitting mu de ombe share de ombe die bibisa enye de sa until say ye betimi hu amabusuafo do makwa ya sa na kwakwa ye burden e bane mu wakwa ahohiahia me no wasan aba na no ama nkoye ntie no ene chese specifically mo pese mo ko yes afo no emwa
And no kwani one aspect.
Okay.
One more yeti me call Gulf states no. Bebre no na die and
yeah.
did die.
And no ko do at the forefront.
Yensem
edwuma na enoma na dane.
Yensem in fact they are subjected to violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, to say sika ye promises here the bemo no. Bebre no munya even a tenth of sa sika na promise. Na edwumadin some of them sleep like 2 hours a day.
Really?
Obey edwuma fita himana chia kosi anadwo. Ni amanu 2 hours of sleep. Now you lock your up it will fear they don't allow them to go out. It's obey a be as a contract here for 2 years, sir. Obey 2 years na unishi. Na yasa a season a passport into intiminya why to say prisoner.
Yeah.
It's omunya so bedru. Since they have to come with 10 fingers. Na it was say omunya emwa from
okay.
It's na ye ndem bia yen susu ye yakohu yate. Eti ye pese ye boa na e mass because omo koye some person omo ko pesika be boa omo ebusi but in the end no omo de yare ene oyende
na yes na sadia etie enti normal ben sa ena mususu se obi be ye momo betimedi aba
sika ehu hia because it's really be a na omu needs no I just okodru once and wait me say bia but intadie bibia provisions bibia dada niema ni pay use na ma any memenya because a mema no zo trafficking wo mo there Kenya ye human trafficking so because human trafficking say obekwa akọ dada obi say o menya adwuma say yama meye o say no akọ akodru hoda sorry no asisa and that say what dupe you what dada no e de na koto tibia bi mu afi de wa beda ne ti say slave because they say ontimi impie ya season the passport it's no ne master na o ti ne nche no na obe dictate how she should live her life and they exploit them you know their labor sexually ni bibia some of them are raped they are you know they go through so much
wow okay it's a for said me kan and me di kan e boss so edema wo no ye ne CEO the man Nimbus Foundation lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng na ye ne no edin koma nti we ya on person mo koye edema ye nuanom a wo mo call ahonyehiam nipa bi dada wo mo se wo mo do betu kwan no me ne ade no fe later na akwakoye ensem bebre nam so ma yam yadom o ma ba be kan se wo memo se be ya wo mabusuafo ko ebi hu mo akwakoye o haw o mo bo mo tade che o ma didiem nti wo mo hia wo wa wo tie mi wo mo hia mo a wo mo ne Ghana Immigration Service and o mo akwakoye se wo aflawo specifically se sa na tie good it's me the numbers here to your free 0244 33 57 60 0244 33 57 60 0244 33 5760 and 025 610 8386 yeah 025 610 8386 one more momo number there will be a bit me as an idiot too momo number is 0243 304 276 Nimbus Foundation ebeba 0246 30 4276 na dia fa na mo bia no wo de aboa mo no mo enso aka bom no mo de akwakoboa saa ye nuanom ema titiriwa dipa bi daada wo mo do mo tu kwan a wo mo kofa onyinya mo bebre ya nei yensan timi aka wo nyame adom ama ba beka ye ho o man ni mo no Afiwe International Women's Day ede na mo de simoni so
Medasimak afibia said that when it United Nations AG sa edawe 8th March it's a folly on Enra Sunday no 8th March say Emma you recognize Emma edwuma ye de aboa efiefie mu ye ma ebusua community any nation at large and the world it's in 1975 the United Nations ejitu mu say Emma eboa nenso eba ye die mu a se eho no atosin nti yetimi boa epeja Emma said ye what the natural ability yetimi edi sakra ne ema no
si ehye mu kena ebeboa oman eni emampuntu inti ye ye won Nimbus Foundation being the advocacy group no ye body refer eni be because ya ankai kaya
ya twinya adwene de
na ya twinya adwene siso because you can say for lack of knowledge my people perish inti ye adwuma ne say ye beka nsempa no ama nipa kai say wo ye obey a wachichire wo man yehwe ye Ura Kwejo Agri Dr. Kwejo Agri so many years ago 1873 or so ohun ye kane kra se wutimi epeja oba na se woma oba education na wama omamum ni nyina education because oba no obe make sure say ne men nyina aye well fed, well clothed, well educated na fe ebusua no etre se ebusua ne tra na oman no so etre insi theme ya di ma this year give to gain
give okay
ma any enya
okay
yes, give to gain
yeah okay
wa wo hwe Bible mu kwa na we say the Bible no ka oma but you see the more a woman no the more a wo gain nti won say ye bon komo say me say Mark bibi wo madwi mu a me pese me ne odi ebedi ho nkomo eye me pe bibi afiri ho won so no na akwanya odi ma me ne so wo gi madwi efa ede me nti enrich program no at the same time no the community and I say listeners no they are gaining something from us, the knowledge and all that and I know say when they also give to the cause that we have embarked upon now edi impuntu
ebeba infaso de bebre na ebeba
enti yen so you develop your narrative no, around this theme ya ye anwensem kakra ya trotro ne ma fa that theme no say give to gain ya hwe ye fidua mu a ye e man panyufo a ya hit in 60s ye ma me say we di be 95 years me ba edi 21 years me nana bi enso edi 5 all these are generations of women or of people. It's me mami said the otse ene me biase no. Enya sa na me mete ase. Ena nim dia me wono so me mami ono ne dia ne ye different. Ne dia no otse tradition ase. Ena me mete abefu kakrasi but enti se me ba no.
Yeah.
Ana se me ba Alicia otwe. Omo say omo ewiase no it's all about technology any social media any the use of you know it's yen nim dia na ye won experience na ye won how do we merge with technological advancements
the current dispensation
exactly na yetimi create bibi so beautiful so unique or a betimi standing the test of time because ya hwe ya manu ebejai ya bakosem no because they think say
abakosem
na koyera but ye betimi add value to abakosem no through technology
okay
it's yenu ye ka say ye ne ye ma ene ye nananom ye ntena se ebi akwese da bi ya pon aso ne ye nyina ye ti dining table ye didi ye ti ye laptop esi wasa abrewa enkopitna be bi nka say o me the laptop ye de misro na Mark meka chewo asem bi a me free abroche ba fofo na me papa or ye adwuma wo kan shi ni law firm no e wo kan shi ti sata no typewriter papa na we your first drafts na ya correct ni ya team no wasa your second draft it will be a draft ni be say 5 asa na ye nya the final you know it's me the computer buy na me cost set it up e wo me papa office in fact I went into his office and set up I wanted to share his office with him na e just some kitu na or resist it because or you used to typewriter.
Yes.
It's on computer no say ebe we see electricity. It's not compatible with Niama.
Yeah.
He found every reason to reject new technology. In Semri B na oko meeting. Secretary na type a first draft. Your correction in na carbon paper
edas yeah.
It's a field omo pe sense na photocopier and so start
yeah.
It's almost per photocopier will kind was edit. I ran it multiple copies for the meeting. Photocopier in the area, I break it down. The only photocopier in the area, no, I break it down.
Wow.
Tina Miss Wana me hear me papa. And me they said there me no he
found
And I'm saying that paper ni brand na me nyema o. Ope how many copies? I feel na I say ordinary dream ba on fa na dream ba. They said they make an na wa tu na dream say computer it.
And so o ye kan o papa no so ye lawyer ni o.
O ye lawyer ni pa. But you use to typewriter no. On conventional.
And you say be accept you be on go school.
Debi.
School akwa etire ye papa lawyer ni papa.
And see me G paper no na me type here. And I'm designing no come with borders in the machine when I'm saying that open how many copies.
So printers in chain.
Printers in chain. So that internet has started engagement. Yeah. I feel papa that I'm talking of 2000 I say
wow, yeah. That is about 26 years ago.
Yes. Inti obejina hosa me say me copy ahenema, me print ahenema. So can you still here be 30
copies.
Wa made pa
yiji aba.
Ade na rane. I feel no be na computer na to say nkonya be ni. Dey na me hui. No wa fe na dan for Peter. Me office ati be hwe dey koso. Me pa ni nkonya chemi. Inti no dey me pa studiane say. All the generations me papa no we nim defo.
Yeah, nim defo. Yeah.
But a true point be na say nim dey no.
Eni ho.
Ewo ho because we say paper now or trauma me no content no e no nim there now.
Okay.
But me add value
to your own no.
Because I needed because me papa not otibo for pa or try there to
na say lawyer need there.
Correct. And I was saying you trained you know UK ni say na onima there pa. Inti ono di nim there bi mama but me so me add
value to
and then
through
I'm
technology
going to store storage of some information I betting you use to know in
another
future.
time
That's almost generation they didn't have that facility of such storage of data near their no says me ba can be different you can social media you can AI means new to me sometimes I resist. In fact, Uber buy you almost say mama order me see me intimi o. Na me so me resist. He said that papa resist the innovation new technology. It's the same thing. He say ya ma ya dwen ama so say ya hwe ya ye ma no tu anamo bi a ye nka ho bi. And as I say come they've been exposed to the worldwide social media. You know instantaneously not only obi chat or J ideas. Say idea no papa o say anya bonu. We don't know because parents and your mother said they want to join in the engagement, the conversation. And see I said yeah and I did to our for any all adults of all ages. Say we did 100 years. Say we did 95 years. Ye me ye manu na ye hu de omo ewo social media hono so that we can guide them because then a lived experience. Yes, you are going to be mistakes. Are you bet me use and yet wrong. So we hear mistakes. We had our challenges growing up, but we can use that experience and lived, to guide the children. Say the bear social media. It is a areas just any part only needing common. One who in phone because a fake picture being our dear and then you are divulging so much information of your emotional intelligence. No. Sometimes they find our young children find the outlet in other people. Nipa no no say be no a human trafficker. Or did not die. You see, they come in sheep clothing, but omo ye wolves. Omo ye pateku. Omo di odwan ngoma ahye omo ho. Until they say all these seductive words. Omo di convince ye man no krokrom say we can help you. Na or be ya na fe the edru time bia ne ba no kwa wo no one wo monkomo. When ye jidre was send nipa na oni ni kasa wa abefu so no na fe de nipa no twe no ko boni mu but ye ka hu bi na se nkomo na ekoso a ye nim se their brand say can with the other end of the world no enyampa emwa me ba no we have to learn. We have to now go to school and learn how to use all these modern tools,
technology tools
for communication.
Okay. Inti ye can she say the experience with your dad.
Yes.
What dad or papa so sebe ya tena ho nsem bebre na obi o nim the force and so still o di baby for ba no na ochoche no when AI abe in the same vein.
Yes.
If you journalism, currently woman AVA journalism schools are mobile. AI tools are more apply no. Yeah, you movie are you so no more where are they this and that yeah they say who could say it is all cracky brains and now to me at the lead in it to home AI and generate on. But meanwhile that is the new or additional additions are value additions and nipa the end or they buy back home. Inti where do we draw the line? ABC then ya bridge while celebrating International Women's Day. Nimbus Foundation. My father won't say a bridge the gap. Challenging it to say, and you overwhelming. A busy day,
yes. Max, so we say, what's a adage be a computer home? You say garbage in
and garbage out. Yeah.
And see, a brand and as a babuna or use AI to,
so the be
or the open information. The obe feed it into sa computer no. And no one why. In fact, America ni Australia crowd omo abane nkwada omo ni 16 years no from the use of social media
technology
no because
tools no yeah.
When we say nkwada no depend on technology no so much so that the parents are losing touch with their children. It's there are about 2 or 3 cases of matis and nkwada bi kwa a committee suicide. Due to their use of AI, because AI no good information na
no onwa
responding. It's how you ask the question. Whom why no the bema. It's I think one of the children said, "Oh, I'm feeling so depressed. Now I want to end my life." Now AI now responds, "Okay, if you want to end your life, this is how you must go about it." That's what happened. Into a chronicle committee suicide.
Wow.
I must say, almost court cry yedi assembly. I think in the US or Australia, one of them. But it's happening. And so no, yeah, I was say young penny for yeah, what nimdia was AI no. It's engagement, a conversation. Nipano obano any obi have it outside the immediate environment.
Yeah.
It's what parents never say, well, what's that immediate environment? And following your child on the discovery, on the journey, a adventure. But Uja Kwan say Ononkwa Enkwa, she may fall into a pit because a honu wouldn't baby a walk.
Parental guidance is very important.
Very, very important.
Okay. Enti advocacy se mo kan sem papa e de fa ma ene nkoda. Enti afi we ne hyehyɛ ne te sɛn arrangement te sɛn. Ene meme nyina yes ye nyina. Aje nyina e ka ho bi. E hyehyɛ ne te sɛn. Saying a mobile arrangements.
Well, I mean, back when any say your best studio here, ye border room, near my yekin. Echna Yamuya Duma, Mene Carnation Presbyterian Church.
Oh, yeah, Carnation here.
Women's Fellowship.
Okay.
Say my joining as a member of the Women's Fellowship. I'm giving me knowledge of human rights.
Yeah.
And I know that through the interaction, I would also gain their experience. And then here we put together a documentary on SAR experiences and put it on our website and also spread it. Because when say Nipa Bebrebe, they want adults to show interest in what they do.
Okay.
The young YPG4 students, especially university students, Emribina me call tech near their UPSA near there to talk to them about human rights. Which means that there's that hunger for information. They want adults to reach out to them. Because baby normal any parents be a no bon komo eti ye kwa ni no mudin komo na afi they open up. Mama, I say when I me femu now what do you think? And so no we want to continue our drive going to tertiary institutions, secondary institutions, and talking to the youth, and also assuaging fears. They said, "Do more femuno, ye femuda," and this is how we went about it. These are the mistakes that we made, and this is what you can do better. If we want to show them the path, or they have taken the path, but we also want to give them another perspective to what they any lived experiences. Because young say adults, we are not perfect. We live in a very imperfect world, but we can make things better for our children and the next generation.
Enti ochina no jumedie no eba so time ben Our Kaneshi.
Your best start best say 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. And you 4.
And you 4.
And on a man pe and a beba na so obi to me baby.
Yeah, obi to me baby dear, but a man no say because International Women's Day no be selected a ma feku. Na wo mo yen to ayadwen. A talk, a conversation. Na I know say a question na say any group I won't be here say ye be ban ye no ma be bon komo no. We are all ready to work with anybody who we invite you and there ye be ban.
Okay.
The can na yesika sema. We say your program here ye put it together. You say ni nyina no. Say we need to intokwa ekoso.
Yeah.
Eti ama human rights work no and especially gender work no. Funding any hokra are. Because omu disika ni nyina ekọ intokwa.
Baby antokwa ne koso no. We say Iran, US and Israel.
We say enunti na United Nations omo yes say yema emma adwuma no enko because we say ye ka enema ebema abotoyem abefie so oba bema estati ya kakabinsem anase oye bibi wo fie pe wo mother no you know say e wo say wo no ba no ekasa ansa na odi akwa bontin and na mother no so no say yen so as an advocacy group no ye no mo eni nkomo an church omo niema a human right, gender, children's rights near their na. They also not know how to engage with their children. Into a chicken and egg situation. Se ka omo ma kwan no mo fund NGOs say ye dey ya ni adwuma ya. Ebema ntiasie bi ayadwuma at the family level, at the secondary school level, universities. Into kwan ni benyi no na otenie mebiase or respect human rights. Se ntokwa ekos we wiase nyina is because enipa embu human rights biem. Wohu enti ase me na me wotu me
because we share the ekos o te se boki na unsa no pay na me di hon komo ye ni traders na omso betume dru ba bi na ye kunipa be ye 60 omu gugu form ye ku omu keke de omaja o nyina na ye te se de wo kenyo
disregard for human rights because when say your constitution any United Nations charter near there now you see the right to life no sacros abi ye bohun ban inviolable untimi enko yi onyonkun life enfio because wo to me no bohun but say na say aye free for all obia okratuo ni ade no call the weaker person eso but say basa because United Nations after 1945 no na be dem me say ya yen hihye ye dum pempenso bi ankanti ase ebe ye adwuma because the conflict be between countries kra na ka United Nations bebe mu abe resolve sa we no but say there no ye akofom simpai boy na ye nyina ye boni say United Nations baby a atochi me bia no omo enye omo housekeeping no no mu siesie omo mu na omo ntimi nsi enema bia no because say yetimi boa civil society through the United Nations I mean say enema bebre wo ho a entimi engine nsemu say there ye hu siesie no
okay. We share Mamika at for say the CEO at the Nimbus Foundation, Lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng on na yeno edin komoy. Community Trunijina International Women's Day. Enra ne si ba enra yekwasi ada ye nyina na ye wo wa so dem ntino. Enadwo no ena ye da na de yie pa e de ama Ghana fo ene wiasa fa na nyina. Yama mpanyen also empowering women key to national prosperity. Yama penya be de chira oyo ba. Professor J Nano Pokwajamai say empowering women a strategic investment. We share the first you can say gentleman and your first lady said a vice president. What does it mean to us?
You've seen they've hit the nail right on the head. Say, would they a any a man can kono Ushemukena or manu etumpon said the Yakayano. Na minim say or my penny a she will be say or babe establish a bank.
Yeah, women's bank.
Women's bank. Mesreno. So Oma enya ne priority number 1 ewo this year omu program of action mu yetimi set up sa bank na unse emma ye dweche ne yenkiti emma ye petty trading ni ade but eno no for me the major part of your country's economy informal sector no yeah. Ona emma no bebre ewo emma omukọ kwan so emma efense omudidwa emma akuafo me mama say no ye akuafo for all his her life eti no say otimi ko bank enya bibi kakra futuo kakra na odi ye dwuma na oye self sufficient otimi hwefie na etimi release member no so to take care of the bigger things because when you say a member dem ope adansie ene niema eye concrete say a man ehwe the soft side of life say the beya if you be comfortable now so pon adwuma now you meet a happy face because oba ne are satisfied but say oba no ekọ ehuhiahia mu oba say tem bia no tension ewufie it's all depending on bema no for the little that he can give ono so if you say me si dan it ni sika ne enye for akwada no so obekọ classes akwada ne ntade hyemu ni ade eno no eye de ema no so you very concerned about any efie say de ebeye aduane a ebema anorishi obia na eno ye ema no that's how women are. It is a oba ne ye adwuma no otimi nya income kakra otimi de support efie hwe na obema nso etimi de ne de no
normal ebeboa ebusuane da
provision of shelter for the family. Na a baby there's a case in a UK case IFN Watchtail or say the cock can feather the nest because the hen is there to keep the nest.
Oh, okay.
Me kanu me boni kuku. Se oba no ye fa nest ebia ebubuo ebuo no oba no na we ebuo no ma o keep eggs no warm na o si na obema no eko bontin kofa
diawane de hye na no ba
diawane de hye na no na oba no so eji na odi ye ebuo no nti se oba ni wa bema no ontimi nye ebuo no nti no two of us work hand in hand to make a holistic society.
But as a nation, we share women empowerment. They be a yeka. Said ya the rate a yeka no. Same attention ye de ma. Say ye de practically ye de ye jumada.
I mean say one kasa was answer question. Say the rates are yeka no. Sa ye de ye jumana Debbie. And yes, sir, near the age. Say, Mark, we need to America me political history.
Yes.
When we want more women in parliament, because we said it should be by parliament, the majority no votes no carry the day. It is a man it should be a fat and I say if you any education near there, and no a man no yen strength nebo. But your numbers ni extra. Inti yentimi en kan ko yenim. Enunti no yaka say mama emakra at least 30% of all these appointments, all these elected positions. Mum reserve 30% emama. Say the beya your core decision making na ema so betimi di omo angle because when say ye ka semwa obia the perspective be but from different na fe ya adding up ni ya form policy no. It is if policy no e mema nko an omo ka asem pe say are lopsided. One I say, but Emma they also add the domestic, they add the procreation because Emma na yewo. When we go through, nature procreation no. The men don't know. It is a ma me kan yasem. I'm convinced me say na your community ye hia say. E bia ye hia say hospital mo be provide facilities say na aboa Emma ama childbirth na aye safer ebe man be kwa akoka bibi fufo na fe funding na ye be hia into such area no ye mfanko eti emma no ye yo no ene ye nkanko no ebe boa mema no mwankasa na ama oma no so akonanim.
Okay, that's good. Enti I think say ehun be hia say ye ka ete say ye na emma say ye be kan say na women empowerment de bia ba no aba onka sense but shall say politically in the crown and so on. I mean, you go for EBI elections, because say man on so. Almost consider be a sick be crown member be Triano near chim. I say man into your half. Normally, I did. Sending another step. Ye dear,
it's just to me a token.
Okay.
A tokenism. Because the bulk of work now or Bani Bayer to attain a position. And yes, sir, Sikano. Yeah, can't we say election stages, and ultimately Dana Yakwa to Aban. Only the deciding factor. I say we need.
Oh yes.
It is a Obano. Mama Nakwa register, ma create ama wakwa register say nomination
at a discounted price.
At a discounted wakwa file. Na fe e ho aka de no wan fa mana. Obede na wakwa nanim. Eti ti se nkokọ say. Nkokọ a safe seat for the MPP. We all know. Enti nkami kwa de nkada me say oba bi unity a yem mano kwan because a true general election na probability so be winning
high.
But a hot crown and member nairi omo din April. Enti esa na emma no we say mama ya kwanya say yen register ya file nomination but and what you know
I can't hear any ho. It is say yeah more.
Yes. I more. Mumpia manu na manu kwa yenim.
Okay.
But am I your bro? Because mag my main control. We say enema bebre expenditure no bebre no efie efidua e ho na ema no ye wo. Eti ye say efie panyi ye nka say efie panyi ye be mo ye say oba panyi no. Eti sika nkiti akwada bi yare omunko hu ne nana. Enya nana be mo nana ba. Ti say oba no eni sika emefie no
Ekofom. Okay. All right. CEO Dima Eye Nimbus Foundation lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng onena ye no edin komo. Eti nyame adoma ochene dwumade ne de Kaneshi Presby.
Patron.
Eje say auto nsa e de afro bi anya ne sa. Titiro ema titiro ne pa. Good. Na menka o say we no say project friends after the Amewuga project. Sama Uga project yi ebi afi no adwani a ye kan earlier and ye ka say wo hwe ne titire ma ye da adam ne do matu kwan ye do mo call ye say ye do ko Dubai akwa Dubai ensem bebre ya me adom no nya ne 3 didim no ba be kan yensa na no so akwa e bibia wo ho obeba no fa hwema because already ne kura wadwane ne waba obeduru Ghana na de na ye say ye itie no na ye Nimbus Foundation woman immigration service through a research a wo mo ye International Labour Organization omo de mama mo ye ya omo hu say hey sana hu hia saafo ne fam ebinim ne yedom ne nam Nigeria yedom na nam Togo kura bi ase no ne ade enu nti wo mo ekwaye saafo na doye ya me adoma April 2026 the numbers ni tudwa na wafre on be direct to baby a ete say wo de omo ano efa 0244 335 760 0244 335 760 obetimi afre sala na 025 610 8386 025 610 8386 omomo number ni 0246 304 276 0246 304-276 Nimbus Foundation na ebeba na
the website
okay website no okay website no www.nimbusfoundation.org inti obetima kom website no wa be hu no ma omoye wo ho www.nimbusfoundation.org ebom Nimbus Foundation ni bomba ko .org okwa ubihu nnoama eye Nimbus Foundation womo eye ewo ho. All right enti lawyer ye kwei na yebisa edie na wodema Ghana ma se opportunities ne so ba na ye de ma ahoden yete se omudi som na se omotim obi wo ha so maye oba ntina otwetwe ne ho say we dey akwakoye ene mo fama ma so na your opportunity enim say it is meant for oba no there.
Me kaise nanajima kunedu her excellence nanajima kunedu na oka about be bold dear say baby a ewiase ekono enye ahoɔden sɛ muscles ɛna yɛde yɛ adwuma yɛde nimdeɛ ɛne adesua etino ɛma bebre akɔ school mu wɔ nimdeɛ no nti mesrɛ sɛ adwuma bia ɛbɛba wakwan mu no don't shy away from it. Do it because you can. Yes, we can do it. Na the American asɛ me nuanom ne sɛ ye kan ye nyina ye website ho no your magazine in fact na ye develop a quarterly magazine ye start here in 2015.
Okay.
Na when say we print magazine is very expensive. It is say ye person ye say ye be post articles no on the website
no nti
if a magazine in na kra no the first publication our website it's wo kwa wo be hu enema ye ka human rights what does it mean gender equality what does it mean it's not a fight against men, no, it's a fight, it's an engagement with men said the be ya emema so be hu ema yen potential yen perspective on issues. Now together, no, you're creating a harmonious society. It's you can't feminism and I say gender equality, new gender na. Since I na member na a bit suspicious. A man no a pentoka. Debbie, oh.
But also, lawyer, they are okay. The entity say, be na a posturing. Kwanya man no so fast so handle ne ma ye me ma no. Ye perception be say where the money e ba be fight. Because gender equality. Now gender equality no a man be my man no ped more than as a man. Now one as a more than the more man more than the chance. Oh yeah, no more bear pad be a chance. A banana bear man feel say hey. Now I said there winning zone some perception no. And your more man and more creating thing a cobanesa. It is said ya wuka ye see very profound. Say and yes say. Mo de be fighting mema ba na sa na mani bia dwen eye wo mo so
nimdifo bi ye fe no Osho,
okay,
or a Japanese philosopher, or can say Emma eyema na mema ye mema. If biologically we are different. Emma ewo bibia ye eye kama and the mema so bibia mo eye kama it's together no ye the bom na obia recognize each other's potential and the gifts that we all have now. Ye na ye jitum say oba de no eno so ehun hia be ma de na ehun hia we can work together and it's this merging of ideas of potential eno na ye as civil society organizations no ye bo hu deru say de be ya enya ntokwa na ye kan ye agento ato a ene kroye but when say from historical times or from antiquity no the way in society no are structured mema na edi enema ohine ekasa obi nkan bi ohima akonya no yekitikiti na otie ohine no nchen ene ade but na akonya no kwa yekitikiti kwa na o play a certain role and we must respect that role now oba no o play no in the scheme of things. Also can say, let me just quote, and it's one of my favorites.
Okay.
Quotations. Or say, the whole past of humanity is ugly. And the reason is that we have not allowed the feminine qualities to blossom. We will have a more beautiful world if all women, and women are half of the world, are allowed to grow their talents, their genius. It is not a question at all. Nobody is higher, nobody is lower. Women are women, men are men. They have their differences, but their differences don't make anybody higher or lower. Their differences create their attraction. But Max Sausha, a man school konya there, and I say ya na ye bohu de romuma manu no yen society no na aye skewed towards male dominance. Mema ni di enema so bebrebe. It's a man no be mo no. Let me say aggression be so enyo obia because sometimes we are pushed aside. You ensure that it's me boy. One here now Tifia, unti sorry be. And many women have fallen because of that aggressive. The men want to protect their self, and this is the same self. No, a man who say you remubi. It is sometimes a bit more appear abrasive because they think they have a right to be there. Okay. And through advocacy, no, any mediation. Any arbitration na ye defend say the be men so beti ase say mumbie hu kwan kakra na man no susun rewrem na ye me share your perspective so that there'll be a harmonious development of our country.
All right, and then many Reverend Christian Kwabnandu Square can say ma ebeyumpa ye kwa adwuma 8 to 5 working away said the him saying okay ye ma de ne 3 because oba if you had your ho oba so be ma de oba ne won be ma wo yere wo akoda no ye den a emra no kra ma kwan se wo na wo be carry akoda ne se obetwe oba na be hwe no ono na be ma ne de ntinaka ye hwe ye say ye adwuma no kra no ama ne mpon no miensa instead of 5 na omo ne me nyina na no pay ana okay ti when nyina na understand ne you say yes ma oba yo oba de oba bitimi aye no na said oba tie no wo be ma untimi nyesa said be ma tie no oba ntimi ye nya sa understanding na wenum nyina ye me ma ne kwa ne be san agina akire said ane papa de say we aba betumi ene be gina akire ne said be ma no mo no ma 1 or 2 bi omo ya young men ma yintimi
efekeke se papa nkasa
yeah
and we say a lot of these discussions say e cost wo yen sorry more ebwa because when say ceremony ade we say this human rights
when nyina ye de FM
we say we also live in the secular world inti ye hwe yen spiritual growth so ye see ye hwe yen growth as your social your social life and I say social life any economic advancement I know say some of the churches are proactively pursuing some of these things but na say it make build this critical mass of debates no engagement na in society ye beko ye
okay all right a lot of people are requesting your numbers into numbers and they are made to dwa no one more efre wa one more betimi ebinim so I'm sending the contact to them directly. It's one bit to me and Makasanti. At the end, I will catch the Ghana for a chat on the teacher. If I say your society a bit building a year now, boy, now you will say gender equality. No, you be can you practicing well.
First and foremost, let me say, that it's here for no crowd more. I send a request for your numbers. There is a asam na ye can. Equetry ye da omwase na ye website they say be no more interactive questions bia ma for be raise bia no omo de ba online I will try and respond to it but kwacha defe ye disika dey say I want to say I have this beautiful lady Odimechi we want to set up properly and have a studio like a year say questions no by you bet me any resource persons so bet me respond to and also reach out to
you obi won so no akwa ohia mu ohun the left and right bet me aba mo na bet ma mom appropriate direction afutuo bi wa mo de ama no de aburo mo so no ma direct nipa bi wo ha ohun ba bi ete so ofa and enu say na sense better to enu mane so kakra e betimi ane ya direct bi aye ni say
yes
some mutimi yes no man so
yetimi ye but we say because yenso ye nipa don so we also have limitations
yes it's true
enti we say de ye na mia misika
obi ama resources
mia resources
okay can be bia bom
eti edin eti say ye nya emwa and I say we say United Nations no ekwa hohia mu kakra they are not giving funding to civil society organizations. You know, society nankasa ye jitu mu say edwuma ye dera ye boy ehu hia dia na ye best say mama ye resources kakra you know because you see kokoko na me ehina ye ma o the 10 cities 20 cities now the 2 year eyini mu a foto ni mu a ebe kwache ama yetimi reach out to a wider audience.
Population.
In fact, me akasa me a lawyer ni.
Yeah.
But me per human rights work because through she said the year you are able to reach out to so many people. Into no. So mo pese adwuma no e kɔ n'anim dia. Ye besre mo a. Mo me so yasne na ye ntimi mpagya adwuma no.
That's right.
Me die so ni say ye betimi set up a very big establishment. Ya employ the youth, train them, paralegal training because I know you're my area. You know, paralegal training and then equip them so that you're more employable.
Yeah.
And also be aware of gender issues in the manema yeborhu.
All right. Okay. Lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng. Anope you better say wababeka wana. Oni adi nkomo e dia for mampuntu ho. And yes, massam keke. O mind puntu ankasa ne abedi ho komo.
Sir Mark, when you say I love you for
oh yeah.
I mean Mark, of all the journalists that know sign and you know it.
Oh yes.
You stand tall. Now me can say Emma, if we stand tall and we speak out, the world listens.
Yeah. Me that's super so be kind. When my make out be am say and the project Mauga project na e kwa aflawo no aflawo fo na amasa ni bese me de na bese ma me so mo no nkasa omo won fa bibi kakra me support to yeah holali no mo ma asane se no holali mama dogbe no me ade omo me do number sama omo enti number na 0244 335 760 0244 335 760 Nimbus Foundation free womo kwa ya doye e wa aflawo yenua no mo ma titiriwa enipa bi da dom do mu tu kwan bi ne do mu bo ba sibra e wo Nigeria obeti yeso man bi so nyame adom ye do mo aba ye do mo ba sa na ye ne den ija mo sa no enu nti na Nimbus Foundation wo mo afa to mo so wo mo de Nimbus donation drive no wo mo do mo ni kire ho mo drive de akọ wo mo de akọ bo asafo nti wo de friend number se am de atudwai e ho akwankyere bia wo be kire wo 025 610 8386 025-610-8386 and 0244-335-760. Nyame adomo chena sa program no so chena na eba so e wo Kaneshi Praise be. Okay.
By your best sense or ni nyina say mo frɛ yen ya.
Won betimi te na besa me dey to your mo frɛ ma ya won betimi eno mo arrange.
Because it's a year long
we
say International Women's Day. 1 whole year of activities. And when the launch of the activity, but yenya support kakra, we would extend it to other places.
All right. Okay. Yada say sir Obabeka ye ho ene when Alice
beautiful Alice.
Very beautiful Alice. Fine. Yada say Obabeka. Unti brano ye bedi nkuta ho na yaka sense bi say since a year long no. O me be sa to nsafro na eno so ya pe asamfo fo na de atoko ya bie mo de ama oman no na ama no so ehun de eko nti da sa no person we kan yo
me da wasi na me etiefo na once again happy International Women's Day mon kai ma na mon so yasne na yensu yemwa mu
esa pepe da sepa na mi sha okay sha pa okay etiefo na se da me di kan sense anopa na me bo ho de ro say International Women's Day no ene ibenya lawyer ni a ono nso owo eye ne organization a ode kasa a lot edifa eye ema ene nkodan titru ye mema yenso ye ka ho bi because agenda one assembly ke lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng CEO edema Nimbus Foundation ono ena ne obai ha ye no edin enkomo ne de ode sine ne so it is your flower project obekwa koye no ne ade nyina yetimi edi ho komo. It's numbers and said media to Jano Fra, Comobia will be ano, woman no, a bit. How you need 100.9? Yeah, Bass is here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow.
nice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no more about to me baba no one no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and San Duku Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na can watch she afibian suberi ni wawarenia. This way chocolate drink. Na can sia. Oh, I say, udan kamanu to mo. Me be mo once we share crowd ya ka ho. We had your weapon ho. O ka sa batete e da form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
I say,
ye fear say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie Sonia Wenit 100.9 Tiene Nsamakodo a ye behwe no mu ba kokra ne ye ne lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng edi ho community ne se wo hwa Sanfa Lucius communication team part of the NDC from National Communication Bureaus Sanfa ebeba ha Saranso ena Jesse Boako, a member of the NPP National Communication Team, on Sobeba. Yaw Asanitano, a political analyst. Ya Asanitano, Sobabeka. So, celebrating a 69th anniversary, independence anniversary. How far? A fine year free, a fine year drew. Celebrating a my International Women's Day, ya man Penya Kasa. Ose ye empower emano enono ena ebeboama mine tumetumpon vice president say ye empower emana eye strategic investment eye futuo bi a ye bo ana eye ade a na montu a ye tu a ebetimede emfasode papa ye etimede abre man no Ghana soldier form call Lebanon I said nipa bonifuo bi akoto to paye de ato biaya womo ehye ana womo tie enam so me bia prepra ye bisa said yes ye Foreign Affairs Ministry woma waka bia che Commonwealth na ye bisa said yenyi ya sojafui emfiri ho ana se yenye de we ni nyina ye discussions ene ye anopay we neat 100.9 enche de opom de ne bebre na afini ene abedwafo no nso ye no womo ye no matenase all right yenti e man panyin nsem ni bia ode tu dwa enra
represents the justice and restitution that is long overdue. And Ghana, the first sub-Saharan African nation to gain independence, will once again lead the global call for dignity and restoration. My fellow citizens, when I took office, you granted me a clear mandate to reset our nation, Ghana. Resetting Ghana goes beyond simply managing our issues. It involves transforming how we govern, how we produce, and how we share the fruits of our prosperity. Over the past year, we've taken decisive steps to stabilize our economy, restore investor confidence, and rebuild fiscal discipline in how we manage our resources. Inflation is declining, the cedi, our local currency, is stabilizing, and confidence in the Ghanaian economy is gradually returning. We've renegotiated our debts to obtain more sustainable terms for our people, and we've redirected valuable national resources towards healthcare, education, agriculture, and employment creation. But resetting Ghana goes beyond just the numbers. It involves resetting our values, our expectations, and the social contract that exists between leaders and citizens. Leadership must be accountable. Corruption is a cancer that erodes the very foundation of our nation. Every CD that is stolen from the public purse represents a classroom that is robbed of textbooks. It represents a hospital that will go without medicines. It represents a road that will be left uncompleted. And it represents a young graduate that will be denied opportunity. Under my leadership, we're not just fighting corruption with words alone, we're strengthening institutions, protecting anti-corruption agencies from political interference, and ensuring that no individual, regardless of their status or party, is above the law. But government cannot win this battle alone. We must foster a national culture of integrity, where honesty is valued and public service is regarded as a sacred duty.
People who forget what they read before they even finish the page.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Independence granted us freedom, but freedom demands responsibility. We need to re-establish discipline in our national life. Discipline in how we manage public resources. Discipline in adhering to the law. Discipline in how we treat one another in public life. Patriotism should extend beyond just slogans. True patriotism must be shown through our everyday actions. The citizen who protects public property, the public servant who treats every Ghanaian with respect, and the entrepreneur who opts to invest his resources in Ghana's future.
Okay, it's a Ghana man penny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na no gusua okasa ewo eye the 69th Independence Day celebration across over Jubilee House. Yana ranking member Defense and Interior Committee of Ghana Mrachebedwe Honorable John Intim Fojuo Yana no in Commerce South Mrachebedwe name. Efa Lebanon is a semi-away table to discussing. Honorable Martin. Nampo to say.
Nyamiada Roma, we announce it.
Nyanko Padom Boko, Nyamiadom. Na yebisa says so. Wosha dia etu ye yeto yasoja fobinum awo Lebanon de bra. Womo ko se womo kokon edia pre asumdwen. Aso my Foreign Affairs Ministry woma keka omo ho. Anamon ben ene te say yetu at most level at the committee level ye ka defense. And so the end say ye. Ye mran ten say withdraw man answer there.
Yo, we dey metia chifu nyina madase okwan dia mame. Na edikran ye mpaibo. And ye body ama esujafo and na pray. Our prayers are with them, our sympathies are with them. Bompire momo montente. In fact, Koba Sano, the mummy and son of Crown said it, Lebanon on our motion treaty or more mugus or more treaty. Makodi not said the near Nyai fan. In Tempana, he was evacuated and elected to Beirut. Could do ya, your questions, share hip, other injuries. Muguswa, Mo, our prayers are with all of them. The Sanswa Bompire said, Sujafuaka, I owe. Ya mebe bo ho ban na emomo no ye bompa yin na anso no nyoma bi over 32 years the kind of uniform base na was Southern Lebanon no soldier for mako 900 from 5 regiments 5 different countries and a woman ya ka ho bi soldier for so e ka ho bi won de enso mo ekwa akohwe na peacekeeping akoso na oba international law mo peacekeeping contingents and no base there. They are immune from any attack. This are far after Nubiana and no Enkoka war Enkoka Unifil camp. This are covers the Unifil camp, no Hezbollah and the Israel Defense Force in Toka Wumuenya. A movie Akoma, a Jebia Koto, Emma, a Tubia Koto to her. As a Shimuko so far, a Nihuti Mukwa, a man is a buy. Empono, why the tools at you, why the tools are miss out? Because so far, report a yɛnya free Ghana Armed Forces ɛne deɛ yɛnya free UNIFIL nyinaa no UN for ne Ghana Armed Forces ntumi determines NC so dua sɛ egya na ɛbaa hɔ attack na ɛbaeɛ no ɛyɛ Israel for na toyɛ anaasɛ Hezbollah na toyɛ wɔn ntumi nsi so dua no nti no ɛna immediately naa no yɛn ɛgye sɛ wɔn nyɛ that detailed investigation nti no deɛ Ministry for Foreign Affairs petition a wɔn atwerɛ de akɔ UN no deɛ ɛno no ɛyɛ ne kwan so a immediately na wɔn atwerɛ wie no ne sɛ wɔn gya ne saa kɛkɛ na ɛyɛ tra ɛnso wɔn de wɔn ani di akyire follow up wɔpem sɛ ebetumi nya urgent immediate and very holistic investigation near so dia deɛ ɛkɔɔ so the actual circumstance ɛkɔma saa attack ne baayɛ ɛne baabi kura efiri baayɛ na ɛno no aboa yɛ mmea tumi ho egyinasi a yɛn nso besi ne yɛhu baabi wɔn to firi baayɛ no yɛn nso yɛ obibi ka kyerɛ wɔn a yɛaka kyerɛ wɔn na sɛ ebi wɔn wɔ akyɛpɛ bi de ba se bi a ɛyɛ mistake bi ɛna ɛkɔma ne baayɛ a ɛno no wɔn wɔ nkyerɛmu ɛso wɔn wɔ nsɛm bisa wɔn wɔ nsɛm akyerɛ mu yɛn nso yɛ wɔ deɛ ɛbɛka kyerɛ wɔn then we will take it from there. The second thing that has to be done and it's Sabri. Hezbollah and the Israel Defense Forces. One military escalation to qua said the appeja drew the weekend input the ground engagement to grab bear monona. Na obia any hope to say dia and then it's ya down to Kwana Babika. Because Hezbollah in a soldier folk they are not attached to any particular country or government, but as a matter of public record, almost say what I see money so they say they are wipe out Israel. And Israel phones Abu Muslim possess. And then won't pay ye now person wipe your out also there. Yes, they are for home. And they didn't want man Israel Hamas. Kofasa Gaza invasion and didn't buy and then so Ababi Ura, Southern Lebanon. Because Southern Lebanon and Hezbollah for no busy. I go faster escalation here, but it's connected to the larger conflict of U.S., Israel, Iran war, and also Middle East. Now, you know that context, you know how complex it is, and to quite a unity, ama omen bia aye G3, ubia e hu the echo, that the world was playing a beba, and answer a big trap and manuia. Every country is now on edge. And militarily, trying to plan and take decisions. But this is the time our defense minister you see, this is one of the very, very dangerous times in the world history. As that conflict because one, Obia country Bia now I heard the future of their military and the decision they will take. Whether they will be because the way the war is going, we won't see in Accra. It's me for it. The soldiers they are not part of the war, but it has affected them. And the war has not promised to de-escalate anytime soon. And I was as the nation, alert, near pursue national interest, near to talk your new money, this will be a fact, so therefore. Because right now, if we have a defense minister, what is expected to be done? They say, foreign affairs for actual Diako UN. I was one minister of defense, and so if they actually follow up on UNIFIL, and no Musia, a share risk assessment, what more yet? And can UNIFIL guarantee the safety of our soldiers? No, so a budget share in risk assessment, the soldier form before the Bemano. No advice. The commander-in-chief of the republic, and what mine is saying, should we continue to stay or we should withdraw our troops? Based on assessments now, obeying, and engagement now, as defense minister, obeying. And a bit me now, but now we don't have him. In England and channel, as MPs, Parliament, now, but they are close to Jama, Nipa Baku, you be pet. And in Parliament, a joint committee of defense and interior, security and intelligence, and foreign affairs, Your sister meeting the money ya ever so closed door. Ya ton sa friend peniful bi. Ah, woman ba na woman ya to one. Ya bi se bisa woman nsem bi. E wo the course on the broader geopolitics of the Middle East ne ho. Na enam the first nature of science can deal with no. Na in fa omuti no mo bere ntuja. Ewie na be free ma ba no na possible here no. Ya de betu ya. So yeah na so. Yes, whatever we have to do, no, we will take those steps in our powers. But one more so I almost said, that's what to do. And so, if at this point somebody so defends that's reckless decision, said, Ethiopia, may appoint the defense minister, they appoint the defense minister at a time when nobody knows what will happen. When U.S. for and then Israel accountable on suspicion of what the police say Iran for and develop nuclear ambition. And what almost supreme leader Ayatollah Nasser one more escalating military campaign on Israel on Iran. Now Iran also to missiles near there, and so they bought the allies of US in the region, i.e. Israel, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Dubai, Cameroon, and Kuwait and other places. It is a very uncomfortable situation. Or maybe the west, the east, the south, everybody is on edge. So this is not the time we should be joking with our military, and we should be joking with our Ministry of Defense and say, the President, Commander-in-Chief, and Defense Deputy Minister, and in fact, it shows how unserious we are. These times are very uncomfortable. But as members of Parliament here, we will not renege that responsibility. More Ghana, bro. The two Saramono, your family, questions BSC, this and the answer, because, yes, we want world peace, but our national interest first, our soldiers' interest first, the safety of our soldiers, our southern Lebanon is our first pursuit. The questions are here, Yanamo, Yabet boy, a social phone home buying, and here.
Okay. All right. Enti say sadia akwa kodre ye hwe animu say outcome be na beba na timi determine whether or not say yemrantie no womo ebewo ho womo nso a epra ene omu nsem but most said I can say defense minister eni ho na so asem say yakan but yet say nekura na broja jemfi wakase ekwo enampan it doesn't mean say womatena omotoso the etibia no mbe tu ho anamo
I will not debate this issue. Leave it to anybody.
Okay.
If within this period we have our soldier for peacekeeping attack and we are saying that we don't have a defense minister and a long-term pine and we don't need a defense minister. Now, so did he say every ordinary little person I'll grant them that benefit. But if this is coming from a defense deputy minister, then we are in trouble as a country. If this is coming from a deputy defense minister, then we are in trouble. It shows how incompetent we are handling our defense sector. In fact, U.S. fought to share Iran, eliminating their supreme leader, defense minister, and the top IRGC top hierarchy. In Kampala, within the shortest possible time, they reconstituted the interim leadership, including their interim defense minister. They made sure that everything is on top. Every country is now making sure they beef up their security sector leadership because we are not in normal times. And to know, will be and to Pana and Fagana for The Ghana Yena, the first minister, me and Paul, and the idea. Then, the Kobai, and foreign affairs.
But also, Honorable Mipacho, there is this narration. Kwakwe say that I can bisu ehun hia say ye bepaw. And this about much as a period that a defense minister and substantive and it doesn't mean say ministry and so better now one more nyehwe. And there's a normal part you
know. And then and I keep giving you a number of things. One, then another ministry near and if the place was not lacking leadership, if the place was not incompetently being managed, and Ghana, yes, practice recruitment, NDC, MPP, in fact, various governments are but things are break. Have been done your quarter said, recruitment because you need minister out or not a whole serious gap, leadership gap on one. Nippers, stampede by a frame, Yabago, what to Muma, but won't revive on the feminine. You see, there's never such thing. Such thing has never happened. We are talking about the time when they pirates and who said, against you know what all my fires use for. And you know, to me, as close as 35 nautical miles. They have the boldness to come as close as 30, 35 nautical miles. And we're near a territorial waters. So, at the chip, at the full, at that point, at the real warm, friends, and outboard motors, who we are no way down warm, but you motor no. Semano is you can't even surf on the sea and move to safety or to the shore. They left them there in the middle of nowhere. And this is the time. A biso, another pirate incident, sea or water region. A biso sea water man. You are telling me that a one fine. If the place is being competently handled, this will not happen. We are talking about the time where ni who be that, ABI who be that. So the knee our soldier career and yet bakum you know not a whole soldiers are one 9 months upon one cop and could protect the minor environment from Galamsey. Not to before a palm woman, a tie woman, first woman, a cool brown to one year. They had to run for their lives. Police had to come in to intervene to make sure they stop that. Soldiers are no longer feeling safe in this country. Galamsey is embedded with sophisticated weapons. In fact, while we are soldiers, funny crack on our weapons. And we have all these things. And you are saying that the place can be vacant and something is being done.
Okay.
We are talking about terrorist killings of 8 people who we are. The only foreign minister was able to go there. The first minister, he would have gone there to also engage the counterpart defense minister, Ashebamba, and soldier for Burkina, between the interest of Ghana and who buy Burkina in the midst of all this. And they are saying that a one-ton pint, then I just went to alcohol. Because if he goes there, he can't meet the defense minister. He will meet the deputy. Deputies don't make decisions. Deputy only supports decisions made by their bosses. Now there's nobody there to make those decisions. What is he supporting? And if they will continue to make those excuses, even to a point that we are one of the major global crises in our military and international relations history. In fact, the ECOSOC Iran are affecting Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Bahrain, Oman, Israel, and Lebanon. And the U.S. also a major interest as a major party. Russia is watching. China is watching. India is watching. South Korea is watching. North Korea is watching. You see, Germany is watching. UK is watching. Okay. Spain crowd one prime minister also Akasa taking position
All right.
And so it is a major something. And it's we a serious country. That bring a very like I say, the deputy incompetent deputy minister and they handle. We have our 4 soldiers who have been injured in a peacekeeping camp. We need high level engagement to guarantee even how they will be evacuated back to Ghana to continue treatment. We need high level defense engagement to ensure at the political level, no, it's not CDS at the bilateral, multilateral level. This one is even multilateral, not bilateral anymore. At this multilateral level, no, Foreign Affairs Minister can write a petition. It will be left to UN resolution, blah blah blah. But we need the high level multilateral defense engagement. And a defense minister going to meet the commandant of the UNIFIL contingent, meeting the UN, the head of their defense, and all these things, you know. And yet, a black one, he would do his foreign affairs side.
Okay.
So imagine that you need a foreign affairs minister, and like a deputy, and what gravitas will Miami Penny, Honorable have in engaging UNIFIL, engaging UN, deputy minister, and Robert and those petitions.
Okay.
And move such resolutions. So let's get kind of crano. It continues to undermine the defense and security of our country day by day.
All right.
Among my air fire for other external partners, air fire for pirates, air fire for terrorists, air fire for. Now look at what is happening also at UNIFIL, Southern Lebanon. And so if anybody thinks that it is okay and there's nothing wrong, the person don't pay Ghana yet.
All right. Better same. Honorable Jesse Buako Samikancho also chiao. Yeah, that's the same one. Ocha. Honorable, that's our person here in Como. Unshra one some. Yane Defense and Interior, a year committee of Ghana Rashebe, your friend Honorable John in Team for John, no, a Casa Osai Rashebe Jani, Ascent South. Onuna yetene kan. Nti samagodo amedia tudwa messages no making kana media mamopa me boja de ogu afidie ne mu. Boja ogum kakra na jese making kan amedia ma. Ya bedia pom de ne sese Jesse Buako atena as a member of the MPP Jesse
Majeri Major Super BBI Boko. Yeah, bonfire say Ghana at 69 no. And then you got back with 5 CDs.
Okay, memwaka nyabote. You got back with 5 Ghana through the maybe. Sanfa Lucius. And say, now, and I was an black now. I said, well, you be meeting a black. Was there like a black day color? It's which I got problem.
So actually, authority.
Black and all. Oh, you when I watch me more. So many I say. Maybe you know more. Yene a year with your phone. I didn't come about my main call. A year me I'm a doctor. Your friend Dr. George Esiama C4C Homeopathic Hospital Medical Director. No dog matching.
Yeah, my Jerry.
You're my happy Independence Day so. We're belated. You go sweet. That's right. Now you did independence here 69 years in your business. You better on your pomo than not happy. At the end they say, yes, you know tree. Yeah.
Yo, my Jerry, me that say. Me the chiakas here if we see for liver specialist hospital. Elkoma Obibia and Anope when you're Titru Elkoma my Jerry in a pound for any the loyal listeners and also loyal clients of C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yeah, Obibia as say. Na no cranny say celebrating 66th anniversary there. Na Kaya who said Yama Yapomudi in here. Sanya in feeling Kone Nimuno. Sana organs ahodoa away nipedia no so ahode no eba form na omuso mumfie no eko menim enti eho behia say yes so ye very careful na yahwe yapomudin ni yie titru enam de yenom de yedi edrompa yenom ensia yenom ane ni ama ahodo nyina ye de kan ye nipedia no pa ebeko ye nipedia ni mu no ye very careful. Na enunti na ma ye bodero ni bebre say your mom the answer your brebono. It's an brebono very important when it comes to detoxification. Say the best ye if you are who do I what a dianimu a war and your mamma ye did these days to crown summer yet any in Yane and your my de fry dianin nano a pancho xenobiotic metabolism function of the brebono. I was say yet money ye juma and your ma quadipedianum if you gather at 90 animal channel and on increasing chances of cancer bebre kai say you see who say HCC hepatocellular carcinoma cancer eto organ brebo ni mono rise bebre these days na nhwemu who say mpem bebre no nam your lifestyles no and am efia nipedianum and am chemicals nipedianum and am aduane awodo so a ye di nipedianum a Emma ahoɔden na mmom etimi de ɔsɛeɛ ɛbrɛ nipadua no titiriw ɛne nsa ɛne nɔkɔnɔkɔ nneɛma bebree ɛne mpo chemicals a ɛfa no wɔ nsuo mu a yɛnom so ne nyinaa no etimi de ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa ɛbrɛ yɛn ɛno nti C4C body ro sɛ nea tie biara no bɔ mmɔden na ma wo nsa ɛnka C4C Livoton eduro wanwaso a yɛde abadwa so a ɛboa atenetene brɛboɔ no ahoɔden no sɛnea brɛboɔ no esi ɛyɛ n'edwuma na aboa ama brɛboɔ no apɔmuden no esi pie kae brɛboɔ no wɔ ahoɔden a ɛboa fight yadeɛ ahodoɔ bebree yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ almost about 80% of chronic cases nyinaa no sɛ brɛboɔ no wɔ ahoɔden a ɛboa ɛfight no ɛno nti na yɛbɔ de ro sɛ yɛma yɛ brɛboɔ no ahoɔden no nkɔ soro na etumi afight all this chronic conditions ahodoɔ bebree a ɛfa no hypertension no ɛfa no diabetes so ɛfa no kidney problem o ɛfa no mpo thrombosis ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn mogya no ayɛ take a ɛntumi ma mogya no ɛnsɛkuleti yie wɔ nipadua no mu ka ebiom sɛ mogya nsɛkuleti yie wɔ adwene no mu a adwene no ntin na nkwanboa na ɛwɔ adwene no mu no they start to die na lead to stroke na lead to hemiplegia ofa adwojo na lead to problem with the kidney ubukra wa na ne nan amama so bebre na ensio age na nipadua no mu because efia dos wɔ nipadua no mu ama protein na wɔsɛ brɛboɔ no produce to help with the oncotic pressure increase no aba from ensio age na nipadua no mu ebi kra na aba ama entini na asɛ ama kotodwe no ne dompe no mu nyinaa hoɔden aba from kai sɛ yɛnyi a yɛhonam dua no ɛsage enti wobɔ hu sɛ o heaviness na ɛwɔ o form no akɔsoro bebree nti ama o kotodwe no ya o ya o sisi ya o ya o nsatia no yɛ titiriti o nan ni mpo mama so bebree ebi kura wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ cholesterol ɛna adɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu ɛnam nnuane a yɛdi ɛnam nneɛma a ɛkokɔ kɔso ni kae sɛ yɛwɔ adipose tissues wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛno na store fat ma yɛhia fat kakra to help us to burn and give us energy at some point in life. Enti wahɛ a obi wɔ hɔ no wɔ diabetes na yɛsima ɔnni nneɛma bebree sikyire nneɛma a yɛsua so ehu sɛ sikyire nso yɛ adeɛ efeedi yɛ tissues ne yɛ muscles ne ma yɛ energy enti sɛ yɛsima wɔnni yɛ sikyire anaasɛ glucose nneɛma deɛ a na obenya ne energy wɛ body no ɛwɔ that special glycogenesis function a titiriw ɛyɛ a na yɛ kidney ɛne yɛ liver ne place a function no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo hwehwɛ fat ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no ɛbɛn ne fat ne ma yɛ so that we can get the active part of the fat. Now, to me, you use the energy aspect in the form of ATP. Same thing that happen with protein. I don't think we'll do all diabetes. Who say, oh, did you accommodate the pants? So now, baby, I'm not so sick. It's an ancestor about baby Brian Fasobia Nisunti. We leave a new kidney, use so fat to give us energy. In the long term, it's me and my body no elusuni and ethical setting. When we say our muscles ni nyinaa no waste sɛ fat na cholesterol ne yɛ adeɛ dɔɔso so a na ɛkyekyere wo brɛboɔ no na ɛkɔ akɔma problem with fatty liver diseases eti ahwɛ a cases of fatty liver disease rise bebree many abɛma sɛ wotwɛn ma wo brɛboɔ no ama wo some of the signs bi a better than the sɛ na hoɔden no aba fam a mpɛn bebree no wobɛkyɛ ɛsiane sɛ brɛboɔ no wɔ regenerative function ɔsa ne ho yare abere bi a ɔyare ɛno nti ɔno ayare abɔho sɛ wato ne bo ase asa no ho yare nti ma wo ho oni nerve bi so kora bɛma wate pains bi anti wo twɛn sɛ ebia wo upper quadrant or left upper right upper quadrant ɔno bɛnya pains bi wɔ hɔ na ba wo mpa nkaeɛ na wotu meka ntam akɔ hospital deɛ amesrɛ ebedu saa deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ brɛboɔ no honho no ama na hoɔden no aba fam koraa ɛno nti na part of the world yɛnyɛ check up no yɛ body rule sɛ yɛma bɔ ne yɛnyɛ check up ne boa yɛ ɛma yɛhu organs na hoɔden yɛhu baabi a hyematɔ no wɔ sɛ yɛ brɛboɔ na hoɔden ni mpo na ɛba fam a yɛhu ne ntam a nnuro ahodoɔ bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛde bɛfa ano nnuro ahodoɔ bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛde bɛkanya brɛboɔ no ɛma brɛboɔ no hepatocyte tissues ahodoɔ a wɔ mu na ɛtumi ayɛ adwuma yie ɛma ɔno a ne regenerative function no ayɛ adwuma ɛma mpo sɛ ɛyɛ fatty liver diseases ɛyɛ fibrosis ɛsɛ kotwa bi na aba bɛtɔ ho a ɔno asa ne ho yareɛ mpo koraa no ɛyɛ akoma no na ebi a ɔyɛ adwuma aboro so bebree a ɔno aboa with the vasodilator production of nitric oxide aboa ama circulation ayɛ improve ama your blood vessels no ayɛ patent enough for mogya to flow easily na adwene ne nya mogya nti ne nya mogya body ne nyinaa nya mogya yɛn nso so a yɛ fight infection no yɛtumi aboa ama the immune function of brɛboɔ no the alpha cell natural killer cells and a special cells ɛwɔ hɔ ɛboa fighting infections no ɛtumi akɔ nti obi a ɔtreat diabetes obi a ɔtreat gonorrhea syphilis chlamydia genital wart mesrɛw infections ɛkɔ na ɛba a ɛyɛ harmful ɛkyerɛ sɛ mmoa no ɛbuild what you call antimicrobial resistance nti sɛ ɛyɛ bacteria na hoɔden no akɔ soro ama eduro no nom a ɛnyɛ adwuma sɛ ɛyɛ fungal so a na hoɔden no akɔ soro nti candidiasis na ɛyɛ white no treat a akɔ na asaba ebi a ɛwɔ adwene sɛ woyɛ bɛrima nti wodeɛ wontumi nya candidiasis mesrɛ yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no oral thrush wɔ hɔ nti w'anum no koraa tumi ɛnya kandi wobɛhu sɛ w'anum no ayɛ rashes bebree ebi koraa wɔ hɔ a na ayɛ te sɛ wɔtɛkrɛma no so no ayɛ tatantan bi sɛbi nsuo bi anaa bibi fitaa bi wɔ wɔtɛkrɛma no so mpo nka bi koraa tumi firi w'anum ba bebree because infections no ebi a wotriti a wontriti ne yie nti ɛkɔ a na asan so aba Kenya obrɛboɔ na immune function etumi emplane yie yɛn nso so a yɛwɔ problem with ntin no mu no mesrɛ bɔ mmɔden a na ma dɔm mpem no muscles no ntin no mu hiaw yɛnyɛ exercise yɛn nante yɛn move yɛ body ne yɛ abiri biara no yɛte hɔ yɛn nom a yɛdidi a ne yɛada ne nyinaa no etumi de ɔhaw bɛto yɛ nipadua no so weekend nneɛma bebree ɛkɔɔ yɛ nipadua no mesrɛ mekamfo liboto na ama Tisha na wotwe kɔ mu no nsa na no ɔden na wotwe kɔ mu no nneɛma na combine ne yɛ na wɔde kɔ wɔ nipadua no mu no mpo nsa na esi wo tifi umpa ne tifi wa na anagye kora wayɛ wadwen sɛ wobɛto aseɛ kakra no mesrɛ bɔ mmɔde anama wo nsa nka livoton na livoton ɛnkenya brɛboɔ na brɛboɔ no adwuma no nyɛ yie na nkɔ soro na ma brɛboɔ no ntumi mmoa na chronic cases rising bebree no hypertension, diabetes, cancer, kidney problem, liver problem, liver tone, M1 Kenya and Brebo, one resolve. No, myself, I dominate C4C were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Now, Europe, the energy Sama Abane say, Dr. Michael Kojochemante, CEO of C4C group of company. If I show Wababi PM or my friend in Netherlands, your branch can see a power and one. Dr. Michael Kojocha Mantin at National why all year Jumanti any animal ATN can every year Europe or mine Netherlands, Italy, France, Belgium, any European countries thing and myself. For Modiano, Nafa Weni, extra Netherlands, your branch can see a fine one. Na Dr. Michael Kojocha Mantin. So and funny name dia over the years when ya were practicing homeopathy no embra nembeboa na pomudi mapa embra. Obetimi afre doctor our special number medeba betu jano so na your number cry offer 24/7 now per enquiries our branches ni nyina ho a ye benya edi amount 24/7 no 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. If I chose C4C were all over Ghana. And see what Cape Coast, you were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden, Aguna or the Benso, you were Branch Castepa, or Pacho Kumasi, you were Jusso Kwamo, Jache, Junction, Takra, this your branch Castepa, or Accra, you were Denta SDA Junction. Pacho friend number 050 00 331. And now 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital now to Yank. I say a GM Donidi a treatment plans with it. And until now, once treated, forever treated. Marjorie, I know pay so many that say brain no about there. Yankopon and can home pound for crew new be on in the bed in command there. Now on Kaya Honondo me or Chinaso Asumudrium. Bye bye.
Jedan said Dr. George Esiama, Medical Director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Eti wo brabo bo ho ban. Hwen yie ne ho ka sembebere. Jesse Boakon
Marjorie medical mami nchia ni ejumapa wo ye mami sanchia Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia mo se okopie mu e Saudi Arabia bibia ye kama
report omo ye safe.
Yes, omo ye very safe bibia ye kama pa Marjorie anope de mami san mo abasu bi anope wabo ejuma pa because me ren koma on Reverend Team Fojo Edia on the security of this nation. I mean, fast forward. Here, the Ministry of Defense are one key area by this time. I said the President of the Republic, Utumi Yi Minister Bia, Ubetumi a manage sa sector no. Although say seats no nye vacant, say Finance Minister manage no. It's not the best. I think there should be a substantive minister to take care of the situation because looking at the security implications happening in Lebanon, Ghanaian based Krayako bombing the foreign minister cannot do it all. In fact, we need a minister of defense. The president should appoint someone to lead in that ministry. NDC, they have people who can lead. I mean, Atu Forcing cannot do it all. Say, Odina Niba Kubeshea, and Sondina Niba Kubeshea. Marjorie, Assembly Hamikakra. In the run-up to the election, 2023-2024 election, President Mahama echo Nursing and Midwifery Training College ewo Elembele district, specifically Esiama in the western region. Now, okohono promise or the common health professionals say nurse for a doctor for more pese mo enter into nursing business no and a nursing career no. The person say or here MPP regime no. She say you restrict your day no to the extent say ye ma encrofo kwan ra nursing training mo. And the president said it, and it is on record. It is on YouTube, it is on TikTok, it's everywhere. Explicitly said, Sano Kare, Marjorie, they had when they said, current Minister of Health, Kwabena Minta Kando, unim say, almost slash sa quota system na, almost share bosse, almost by abolition. They've slashed the quota system by 72.73%. Initially, Uko Nalerigu Training College first now admissions omoye 2,750 admissions. Oh musi oh yemiemu. Not only Nalerigu alone, all the nursing training institution. See on him there NDC for now. They've reduced the numbers across board. And yes, are not in parts even in Greater Accra. Go to Kolebu. It is happening. I'm surprised.
Nursing training colleges.
Nursing training colleges, yes. And
intake normal
reduce across board. And I'm surprised to say, association, no, atum. Meaning say whether they've been compromised or whether they've been taxed. Yes, that's why me and in America say minim say be whether they've been compromised. Because leaders, no, means obi abontin abeka bibi. How do you reduce intake from 2,750 to 750? 2,750, then you take the 2,000 out. Now can grow for 750. If you go to Sunyani, it is happening. If you go to me Central Region, it is happening. Me found kwechire, Trifueti Mokwa, Dunkwanofen, all the nursing training institutions, they've reduced the intake. Why? And according to the minister, press briefing last week, he said government cannot absorb the capacity of the nurses form. Because say over the years, ni saying any to me employ nurses. If you go to every hospital, every district hospital, community hospital. Clear said we need more nurses. Mamin Kancho, I was in Aguna Odobin just last week. And some of the facilities that I visited, that I went there personally, just to see what is happening. Baby Oha, Ubekwa, even when it comes to Chips compound, I mean, you can see 2 nurses, or sometimes you see only one rotation nurse. Just obetine aha, obi fi anopa from Memphis say 8 o'clock to 2 o'clock. Onubetine till 5 p.m. No be asan. I mean, what is happening to our health? It is very bad. Media ministry no say eniyama omo ahihye se omo beye no omo nye ne yie. Now, the security in our various hospitals. Look at what recently happened at Mampobi Polyclinic. Yes, they are working. But an example, and I may say it, I mean, they must security. They say security near tight. I mean, hospital be sorry, Anna Honinam Hospital. Even nurses cry, and Yama be say, Omunia, say equipment, or some of the clinics they don't have, and they can't voice it out. And that is where the problem is. Under the MPP time, little things, then you see it on TikTok, you see it on radio, you see it on TV. I don't know whether their leadership has been compromised. And me catch the leadership now no pay say muska.
But the leadership, how can they be compromised? Because know.
But we live in a political era.
First instance,
yes.
Yes. Honorable Julius Debra.
Yes.
The statement the by say, Mama, appointment letter after December. No.
They should be off
immediately. Nurses. What me bomb about so power because teachers and the teachers normal.
Yes.
Nurses
they fought it. They fought it. Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah. But these are other matters. Okay, I'm talking based on specific. Say the quota system. President Mahama Koshebo Lembele district, people cannot get admission. My friends, my brothers and sisters cannot get admission. Okay. And that is the point that I'm reiterating this morning.
Point well noted.
Okay.
What time they be on? Why we know?
Oh, that is Chame. Oh, my dear Chana. Oh, my topic. Me concern. Me concern. And America. This is one of the concern.
Go ahead, but it's still within your time. You're going.
Okay, very well. Mark Jerry, Eddie Kine. Mami Sanchia, me bra penny yawa sanita no. Me manakwa, me hu na chepa. The last week, me hu say no share you be nice captain be boja wa ha. Why but next we jira mu pa. Say that you be this for. Aye. Majari.
Me what fast be crash so.
Oh, I see. That's nice. I see. Okay. Mami Chia Lucius. Aye, madam for pa. Say aban by o hear ni watch ne. Any ame Google nsa unze koyi pa
but also watch any of you Lucius watch your boy me you see no come
any ame koso pa into Majeri where they quickly briefly emrene ko Majeri Ghana at 69 and that is where my concern is. When I was a kid me yabufra me yakola in primary school me match more than 4 times. I think 6 or 7 times because I was a good there was a drill. Due to a Methodist Church of Ghana, Boys Brigade, I may join the NT. Boa me zania mano. Majeri, Sisiano, me catch there, me call and say there is independence parade. I set them down so that they can watch and learn something. There is nothing there for us to benefit from it. Almost because over the years, those times, now meaning independence, ya call witness say they are echo so into the zone now. They say you see, I mean who say any hobby you make us see on record, I was you or any BBA over here. Majeri, we are missing something here. The people who fought for this country, the people who fought are Ghana Benya independence, insist Bibia yedidi agro. If you listen to the presidency and someone say from last year, they said they want to reduce cost. Okay. But you can't tell me you want to reduce cost and incurred losses in some of the things that Ghana. Ghana at 69. Independence yenya ye fan hudie. I say a yes celebration to the cause. Say now me hear videos be Encrophobia for Germany. Is that they are members of the then if Germany by a group of people say they are coming to witness over the years. Someone here on TV so say about independence, and they were quite disappointed under President Akufo-Addo. We did something that we call the rotational celebration. Mekai, yadi call voter region. Yekoye wo Adaklu, one of the youth resource center, National Youth Authority. Esi now the display of culture. The region no. Omdi ba ya yehu eniyama bia eni ntare bia na yehu no for the first time it projected the region. It boosts businesses, hotels, but what are we seeing? We are not seeing those things again. We are not seeing the creative act. Even the creative act now, a maniyama, a far, a selly Ghana. No, we are not seeing all those things again. What is happening? Yadi call tamale. Look at the rich Ghanaian culture. Fubui, senia kolaibe dia sane senia a man. Every region display a niyama more. Yeah, the Ashanti region. Look at the rich kente that people brought out. The various stars. I mean, it boosts businesses. But right now, we are not seeing all those things. And next year, Ghana benya 70 years. We need to celebrate. We need to celebrate. The celebration should go beyond, say, Wakoshe, Black Star, Jesse, Edenam. The celebration should go beyond that. Nase Ghana, Enya, 60 year, Black Star Jesse, na say, Aman for Shishana.
Oh, say a call World Cup.
Yes, a woman do World Cup. Yebeko World Cup, but Yebeko June, but this is not a World Cup fever. Yeah, this is not a World Cup fever. I mean, people should be able.
40 minutes.
People should be able to display omu regions and Niyama omu. And we didn't see it, even in Greater Accra.
Okay.
Look at the school children choreography. Nis Niyama march here, equipping a boy discipline in the schools. You can't discipline. You say be our fa king. Edi abo akolankwa and a discipline.
Young come at show about in the Jubilee House in the year.
Oh, my Jerry. I see a jai.
Okay.
I mean, Jubilee House
is
the, oh, my Jerry.
Between
50,
yeah, 19 million.
My Jerry.
Yeah.
It's not about saving of the 90 million. This is an independence celebration. Na semi BABA, some of the losses so ye de niama sa sika no a okasi ya save no. E niama so ye de akɔhye mu a yenhu ɛso mfaso no. You be marveled. You get it. Look at this Galamsey issue. Even NIMOS, people are fighting NIMOS. NIMOS who are doing so well to stabilize the team, people are fighting them. Look at the various task force, blue water guard, green water guard, those things. Look at the quantum of money I shame. And you are telling me we've saved 90 million ahead of celebration for people who died among for who year. It was independence celebration. It's even a message.
All right.
So, selection now is your master to say ye kobodwa kakra bi no yenyai I invite NDC for nkwa yenyai. I mean, I saw President Akufo-Addo. I'm coming. I saw President I saw President Akufo-Addo. I saw President Kufuor. And I
Bernard Muna
but we know these are all people of the NDC. These are gangs of the NDC who always speaks in favor of them.
Registered political party.
The American say yen be to the public. Independence, my baby, I choke. And that is what Ghanaians must have a feel of the independence celebration.
Mame kwa samfa obala sara ya sanita na abaje mana kwa ba ya mache
Mark majoso
abom te say
ya me nhira nko
a ya me ase samfa Lucius yonko enem yes sir
me da se mame mfa kwanya so na me nchia wachifo na me nchia ba be social media handles no so abenso be follow na me nchia NDC for so abenso ba de bra be tie ni nyina minu ya won se haya by no ye be politics there na mum ba beti fi abetie no empempi no aso abeditie no nso no dodo na anye political ye ni bedi ye den abeditie enti se obetna ase na se o kasa ahu even though o pese o party eba power there bet nsem no bi wo ho a yenka ati ase menuan start ye no wotumi sɛ ɔno de ɔbaa no asɛ politics no adidi na dwen mu abro so because udi kan ene no ekasa no asɛm baako a ɔka yɛ sɛ yogurt wo sɛ den adru 5 cedis ba nire afi sɛ ansa na nanado ɛbɛba ban mu no ɔkɔfa kalipo editua na no then tan kalipo a oditua na no ɔtɔ no 50 pesos ba obefri aban mu no na kalipo kro na no ɛna 5 cedis esi babi a ɔde nasem ɛkɔfa about nursing training say President Mama / nursing training quota ɛwɔ some training colleges bi no meni babi ɔkɔfa asem free ba nokre bi anim adeɛ baako a President Mama promise Ghana for say Nana Akufo-Addo ene naban de quota system de bae de nchi abedi quota system no bae de na obia enim na quota system no nso kire se ukọ school a ahu ba she schools no yerekete se ye school A na ukọ sa school no e bia yaka kire se fa nipa 300 pe ana se fa nipa 400 enya dia school no ebetimi afa nipa abrosa enti President Mama share Ghana fo nyina abo say nursing training and say training colleges no sa quota system na abede asensen MPP aba no de sensen schools no komu no say obeduru a obeyi afiri ho enne sa quota system no eni ho biem oti ase adia baako anase asemde baako krampo a eka ho say President Mama asande no fee stress policy asan kra de den e de abeka ho say yenuanom ne ye wofa ase mu a bebenya akwanya say beko siapon mu akwako sua de no se beko a afia edikan no aban ebefa behoka na me na madwen ye me say MPP for no say Ghana for ho toba na ye beya ahu se benya hu signal bi se Ghana for ye nya asomdwe a na chese eye beya broso because wotie se na all can be say Independent Day no enya aba se ye hye jesia bra ho ankasa ho sheda eke say ye di Independent Day ahu timtwa over 20 million edit so HD eka say ye di Independent Day no kra no hu bodwa Ghana fo nko ene no aban yi eka say sika say ye betwa about 20 million Ghana cedis aka say ye de kwa akodi Independent Day eni nti no ye no kuma bi eno kra Ghana fo afa no World Cup se unima ade ba ko amepese meka ema wasote say and the Ghana for asumye den edwobe menka say bibia akoyie na mom Ghana for asum adwobe started free last year our day mre yamba abewo schools ayi primary schools any JHS ye nyina ye hui ahom keka abedidi our day ebi nsi da ye bowura afi mu no Ghana for ahom keka bedi adibro nya ni new year yahu ene Independent Day anase na nurachi Independent Day no eno nso yahu se Ghana for voluntarily akwa to Ghana jerseys but na se enyo obia ne shebo aban bia nhe obia so nkoto Ghana jersey voluntarily no nipa no tenas yes nipa do na tenas hu se dabi ya nya ye fa hodie ya nhye ade a eye Ghana emfa nkire wiase nyina se Ghana ampa ya nya fa hodie
next time nkoto kenteno
we kura ya ade a mageri mle enyo obia ne shebo ni yen kan se ye hyeda se ye twasika de ato se mpata mu nyina na se district nu nyina no obia ndi Independent Day te se na nka ne ye no enti sabre krampo na ya ka se ye nhyeda nimpo no ya di kra ma na abro se ne na nka etwa 20 million edidi Ah, nanu wa hu say ya na nanu ma konfo krampo e maachi. Wa hu bi da Ghana ha. For the first time who say ya na nanu ma konfo bi mo. Ah? Ankasa
as district be me who footage.
Yeah, me who videos
in every district. It has been there long time.
BBN is a special area for 6 months.
It has been happening.
Videos.
It's not something new.
Yantan videos no abrekwa watch 20 million.
Allow some of this.
Many I watch 20 million krama hu video.
Jesse Boakoni you didn't allow. On any day you allow all. Oh the end allow all.
Good. Many entino me pesa me kire me say. Sabre we say no. Banjin kwa be fa so abe party no. Bebetimi aden bebetimi atoto niam because party no ene agu. Na ma banjin kwan a Ghana for afa so abeho to because on the Ghana for kwa share ahochirem hwe ansa na ho be free aban ho nim say ho free aban mu awie no homa clearance nurses na ba wie school a betitifie 2022 batch 2023 batch na gufie be su frɛ ho ye picketing na se for demonstrations ahodo ho amfi be okrom ha ho se ho free aban mu awie no ne homa clearance NA 13,000 nurses. Abanwe I then I recruit to be. About 19,000 teachers. Aban I recruit to be. What he has say? No per se because of politics in Tino. Yan can be beyond fangun fremum. Ghana nina or not ya bontin honum no. Or any teenager who knew him saying who is here the ession of one who MPP, one who NDC. More no and judge. And you no baba better ha. I say Ghana ni no ne ho kire no bronya mu MPP for MPs any former appointees be feel say be kwa contest or be constituencies etoto nkoko toto mo e de call constituencies bisa ho say 2024 the same one na oto ya okwache ye no saa no oto 2026 akoko na oto no 2024 Ekoche no constituency no. Akokwa no bo in 2024, in 2026, eyepe. Nkosia rise ya kodru 90 cities e okrom ha. I say Ghana no, kese nkosia no nyina ye den ye import. And so ende Ghana ni no nim se ne ye den otokosia. Eni nti no emetena ha emeti se oba betu mfuturo. Ene mfuturo no otwa Ghana ni na beden ebe mana settle enru ni na ase ati ase na aduru na ni mumpo entri ni amepesa me ka kire MPP for say independent day na ye di no independent day no Ghana for a demonstrate ya kire say ya ho ye den ya nya independent day ampa because ankane no be ka kire say aho kire ho ye nhye sapo munsuo enso na ye nim the luxurious life na MPP for na believe wo krom ha si the same time na a school for any even calendar medical school wo school ma na ba fro say homa kwan wo school ma na ba fro say humie school parents kra na bentum follow bra nkra betim dia bia school ne bra nkra betim dia den e betim dia makwan the same time no school for ebimo ababia na bekoda bedabremu na enye wonko draw green light then friend no say eye double track na hwa chese hwa bo school for nkra asesa e wokrum ha si enti enye ne no ba be ka che say independent day no na say enka ye den ye de kokọ mantamu say na be ya businesses e be ko honum businesses do say no create won the one district one factory e buy e be di Ghana for ska say no wo free na one district one factory no do say na ho asi una mantamu ba bia na ho say obi dan so na ho de I signpost akosi wo say one district one factory and no do say no betimi account for and then one say Ghana for here businesses and no one say Ghana for here businesses ne me pesa oti ase say Ghana ni na ankan okoto fuel be 17 cedis per liter no and no onu betimi aye business papa because on me say so okoto fuel around 10 cedis Ghana ni na okofa niema ewa amanone ebeton a na dollar no enambe 17 cedis no ene onim say ayi dollar no enambe 10 cedis enti sabre we no betimi ayeden aye business papa enye kwa ye di independent day ebekọ obi mpatam ene bema businesses ayeden akoso enti se unim businesses a mesre na nka sa adwen we say no na se nka wo ye no ayi ofrensen ho time nanso ho tena Ghana ha egu businesses nyina businesses ahodo a egu ye man ya I offer mu na nsentam because of the DDEP your friend simple Mimia onwani be gina TV so eka say Kama group nipa na onwani be gina TV so eka say due to domestic debt exchange program na eba ye nu nti no den ese ni nyuma ni sika koye de ekoka mu ye nyina ye ti krom ha say ni ankane ayi offense former chief justice onu ankasa ebo aboso ekọ tina akonwam aden a o demonstrate dia chia onu ankasa na ban say onu ni sika maame panimu a onte say a wakọ retirement a ofiu say enkaka crowd betoto nuro anom no abanu le medimisa bo mafa enu no wo friend independent enye enslavely say one kasa one manfo wo de one manfo ahyetuom ni wachim o wi abachem ba bia de independent day kwa ebe boost ayi businesses and then we hu ana say na unim dada. You see some of these things we shouldn't talk about it. Say ye man MPP see ye ti krom wa say banks ego krom wa say who go banks ahodo nyina adan banks ehia 9 billion na be dia survive in the end no na who spend more than 25 billion ewo banga onu hia 9 billion na akrake to akra be di sa aduma we obi a on see class 1 dem da ebe manage businesses anase obe manage o man mpo na do o man hye ne nsa na sector bi hia 9 billion a obekwa akotwa 25 billion e de akwa kogu sa sector no then logic ni we use no sa eno no ye den logic enwuma sem ya wo kan Ghana mabunu na ba pa enwuma no ho kofa anapko ene de baaye mabunu na ba wie or friends and universities na sefo a be sunfra ho se be pa adwuma no ho kofa napko fuoi etim di 9 months 8 months na ho ntwa beka ene ya ho afiri aban mu kura ho da so di mu ka be da so tifi youth in afforestation then happen.
Okay.
Then it happen. Who buy that youth employment models no? Now you're nursing, you're teaching, you're police, you're dudwana. I want have breast no. Oko hospital now who youth in nursing no be ho. Oko education now who youth in teaching no be ho. Who bet now kroma gu ni nyina. Enti no MPP for nan kasa no medwen be ho a. Mentia say ade achi a na be feel say oh ade anya achi die. Say kasanti say ye den yeba ye dware sha atade because ade achi. You see you new kwan say ye ne sa Ghana fo ankasa no enim ne be den be fam ene.
All right.
Enti minu agesi say okoduru fi a sandwen hu biem na say o asem bi kan the next time I obeba no ma Ghana fo hu say this time no won to ho de me gidi say enko sane
we every business.
And no personal attack. So no can say. O person say Ghana for ho chire be.
O catch us next time over we personal.
Me ti na me be na announce next time. Me be na announce next time. Next time. No, that is not next time. This is the time. This is the time. Me na announce here. Next time.
Me ma time we na no. Tano video yango. Ayo.
I mention my colleagues, I mention our production team. I have phone at you for you na omonso a muchocho regular callers and testers munyina mechia munyina ya me enka mo ho na I still advocate say yembo omona omonso World Cup no munkonya bi enhwe
na won be mo makono no
Mark, they have to So mo bia nkokra sa nkrofo ne ho hia pa.
So mo kwa list.
Yes, because omo no mo dirty jobs ni nyina. Campaigns mo ye bi apart from say they will spend their time, energy and talk on radio and test all these ones. At the end of the day, no, a back campaigns were omudi makote. Now, Mark, maybe share say there's this advert be na MCS and tontom na no actually no so MCS. Mr. Beautiful muna. Just back on and watching day. Your school nepa. Anyway, Mark. I have for a long time Matthias here the reason why probably me and maybe some other people we have hardly made it or have not made it in politics. When I say made it means I can be every politics. Because Mark say I'm not saying I'm a saint and I'm a perfect. Me so tron my twabisa abre. Na say also with the peripheral kakra at the eben in terms of your speeches and the things you do. Mark obre papa. Nkrofo a anka mo no mbeso osade wodu baabi no. Wa hwe yi a ebebo because waka de enokre. I'm shocked about
that. Hey, I know be send a message and media maintenant. Now bisa critical question.
Yo.
Combedo.
Yes. When him guy there.
That's them the me feed that. Nipa text and number no me we that so me.
Asempa. No unia and oba joy ho baby.
Okay. Away no no because multimedia adom asempa yeah asempa.
In fact, the first place of buy Prime FM.
Okay.
Those days, very. Obi to say, menu, no so TV3. Okansi.
Alfred. Yeah.
You know, in fact, at a time when we were communicating, Alfred be hosting programs. Say no, we to me be some say Chief Ekoye. Those days. Today, you see, look at where they are. As I'm back from a recently, no, see many in some kind of men can radio smoke. Until some of us, no, it appears so also with the peripheral back forget it in politics. Now, make us on the basis of the Jesse Boakone submission. I am shocked. Now, I don't blame him. Yesu, any a bank. Your friend be Wakam Kusi and Kusi, Kodam Koda. And I say, Brunibeka say, you are reprobating and approbating. I say, I deal with also win so at the same time, also so normal. Sanka. Independence Day, you're celebrating and your back say, oh, yes, spend day, it be so and so much. And as I said, you all sanka, Independence Square, when you choked, you know. Sanka, ye chokes are. And come one on Bessaba better radio, so TV, so I can say, on my year, who actually petrol, boy, a sign costro. Any other things, a sign costro. Shed your more quiet way Independence Square, Mosimu Niska. You understand? Ya cut it cost, and also shed your tea worker. But you see, again, I am shocked and surprised. Many Jesse is not disappointed in the state in which Ghana is today at 69. And one pen was a manka. Said the two administrators are more than 30 something whooping years. And or maybe at this 30 years could have used it to straighten the lives of Ghanaians or to make sure say Ghana into my pefrano. These two administrators have failed completely. It is this current administration and a year picky pieces not a bit me sustaining, a bit me continue. We don't know. Mark, a kaya bow Independence Day Crawford deliberately use it to make money for themselves. The state of Ghana, Bonsata, where is it? And they use ties if you're man on it. And then China, and they will wholesale ties, still a La Paz. And a Ghana for two Kogusokoto, no more better my boarding. Meanwhile, Bonsata is lying there. I just say, Obia, a bambia no aba, and I just say, Obetwaso. Yeah, Tema Food Complex. It is woefully operating under capacity. Silos is at 69 in Futraje Akrafa, the biggest city and the capital. At least Anka Yam to me and Yebe Bia Crepa and Can Cradia and Sessem Futru a boy. hwese wonam ya kwan kwantempo mo so fi mu ha wo ko Kumasi la pass what any friends achimota kwan so railings anase dade a ye kwan a ye de ejeje ho no ebubugu ho a obi amfa ho light pole butu ho a obi amfa ho enne at 69 pragia agye kwan mu afa ema N1 ebu a ye bo moku mo na de ketwa ena the moment a wo be bo ba ko no they come like drones nti wo a wo de car ne bo no de se won dwane woni wo car de ombe no be chia yam pasa. Meanwhile, even Abajimin Bresson, when the motorway was commissioned, signboard now honey say there was a certain capacity of motors engines.
Speed,
you cannot not speed. The same motorcycles you cannot ply on the motorway.
That's on it.
Abroche baby and why highways.
Say highway not pragia. Oh, there been a highway. There me number machine and they say highway so not pragia no send a tie. Adunti. What car no our highway no so hey crop no just oko na we just where to time no really just I'll bet me pia kwase baby
last week na obi a video the to Facebook articulated track one lane to say back na ha back and you say two lanes ha ne ha ye kwan ya dam so ya krofi wi ya and na articulated track na say so no warning sign nothing and we ja ho no and obi a oko data mo ye video say ade we ya no warning sign ni bibia yi a wo fie kire ba wa dwene say car ne ko no ade say obi de ba be bom mark ampampa ade sign ye no obi de akonum ama nipa no na o hyemu live a ono so ya ye ni video a say to ya from ambulance ya from police for still no mo bedu ho na nipa ne hyem. This is who we are. We are 69. We cannot boast of another highway. It is a Kwame Nkrumah deal. We are 69 and we are buying tomatoes from other countries. When indeed we had those factories here. We are 69 when we had meat factories. We are 69 when we had shoe factories in Kumasi. Ghana Kwame Nkrumah made sure skills acquisition was given to every region. Kumasi at the time, there were how many regions? Just about 6. Kumasi side Ashanti region, shoe factory ne ko bio hono. Ye tu Nkrumah a chire no ebeye basa no. Omo ti Kumasi no. Omo na omo ye adwuma ho no. They handed down the skills. Omo ko transfer say okay, ade na egu awie. Yen ko transfer ne so de enim no yen ye nkakra. That is how come Kumasi omo no ye the best shoemakers because they handed down skills. Oko Japan and imported ma. And also because of the textile factories near BB was our areas no. And also no taba ye trying to man and who pieces no. Na omo krono no omo ko sesa. No omo de aye sumye, no omo de bia ye reefs. Up to date that skills is still with them. As anka skills no reefs ne sa pillow no. By now your men bianca you graduated from that pillow making into a very huge factories in those areas. And by now even individuals within that catchment could have also opened their own small textile companies. And no more permanent idea be you say authentic from Ghana. Here we are. We are 69 and we continue to lie down on floor to receive blood. We are 69 and there are no beds in our hospitals. We are 69 and a dia kesia factories are kesia Kwame Nkrumah here. He made sure was setting up industrial site in every region. North Kaneshi is one of them. Go and check. North Kaneshi, Omaji, the greater part of it, I am sorry. And a bimusu sisi hostel ya near you. Dear a bitty me pan a Perez Dome. And a friend say North Kaneshi, Kodesh. Perez Dome. And when a meat marketing board, even as early as 1990s, no. Now meat processing because of ne side no and na ye Willowbrook na say buses bia na omo and also access asasene da ho what to aso ko onim kakra mobile filling station bi ho woni nanka state land o what to aso ko onim kakra wo ko yabele mpe traffic no wo be say won sa benkum so sa the skills whatever SCC etoto aso wo ho Ghana was striving na ya yen hihye yanka yetumi asi 200 houses a month low cost housing. and rent untumintia. We are 69 and we crime pothole a bar. We are unable to fix it. We are 69 tomato bedriano a project will be kobuko toje. We are 69 and the irrigation facilities that was a birth to us no a good hostel and yeah juma papa. Mark, and to see a better let us tell the two administrators of the failure. The way they have failed this country. Young Chasa other years near military name one kakrabuzi amodi na nye military ba so called I mean omontumi anyehwe no. Na nka mo amunya time for Rollins Abreso 33 years here twamu. You could have turned the fortunes of this country around. We are 69. Obi ya Neko Hospital na ya mana wu because ye mpese ye beje no. Mark, so also be a list of we are 69 of our failures, Mark. We will not live here today. All the factories are coming Nkrumah sisi ya anka esi ye twaso state hotels are whole sisi ya anka by now or maybe so anka it is striving no ni nyina eguguram. Enrechi Ashanti regional minister okwa important mo obosomtwe lake ni nche ho baabi. Edan bia na yesi ya yesese sa time presidential villa kakra bi wo ehye inside ho. Ewuru ni nyina ka ewuram anka obada wo ho na wotu wani hwe lake yi a ne no omoja agumiram obaye nm say omosa kodo do ho na omosan beautify the place to serve as tourist attraction. Western North wo sehwinu ho and also the same thing a champion sidan kama na your friend White House and also a shewura to kwaye afa ho. In fact omo te sehwinu kura no make us about 90% omo nim say dem bi hyesa ewura nim. This is who we are. We are 69. You see a vice presidential villa. You see here about for by almost $50 million na eguho akaho. We are 69. Government started projects now so few. The other also on to us because of politics in the taxpayer no tria no on one boka na there be a card or man also without any benefits.
But I know crown so yamretia.
Yes.
And so yeah, I'm ready to say I'm buying bishop BB. I say I will buy so to us.
We are 69 and we don't have state farms.
But because we be unfair, we be uncle.
Where? Since when?
Even NSS.
Oh,
Omo abohunde rule na nsen
NSS fufu.
NSS fufu. Apart from that, I know there are state farms omo ye nkoko ne ebru ne.
You see.
Yeah.
You see.
If you check the records from that great ministry, I know from our time, there was. So
Jesse, when I said there are no state farms, don't allude to the fact that NSS normal.
No, even if you check
the an arm of government.
Don't all Kasama.
Oh, we are Eriko Poku. Ebayi. Waka. So mo beshe state farms as here. Ye ka state farm be bia abano dia kese pa da ho ye ka se. Ye twa e bia 30,000 tons of abro. You try 30,000 tons of wheat. I go on for I'm praying for mu year juma.
Yes.
Now first say state enterprise say meat factory and also you be a buying a farm for mu year juma. It is for the state. You produce yano our malls. This is what I'm talking about. When we say guy being a finance minister called Nefuomo, yes, the largest banana farm the whole world also. So Africa said the whole world. Well, Ghana now come the structure and they are using AI that they know every tree on that farm, every tree, and they know the produce per hectare. Be calculating per.
Okay,
you understand? And we have lost so much at 69. It is my hope and prayer say the way I buy we assassin, all
right.
Whoever comes to take over should even do better than John Mahama. And only Ebehu say we are moving out gradually from the doldrums of poverty and needless debt.
Okay, better say Nana. Higher need 100.9. Me time no Jesse Asa.
Okay.
Time limited. Interview back one pending no about later. That's the reason.
I'm saying media means some need 1 minute cry.
You tell now say now so we use some farm.
Well now
you know
on say asemo amika say sa independence celebration no senior omo aya ade no ketwa say our day bi a school kola edi wo dem no omunyai because all kase o cut cost Jerry, how can you cut cost? Then today electricity consumers final consumers no ye tuya a day 40 Ghana cedi 50 Ghana cedi per day. Meanwhile those time a nipa electricity consumption at the various households almost to me use 50 cedis for a week, but today people are using 50 Ghana cedi per day, the same gadget, and you are telling me we are cutting cost to where? I don't want to go to the tangent me bra your sanita no ekoye or mention problem now no about Ghana 69 or say oh we no say abanye beba after President Mahama no on toa ejuma pa ni de wen ejuma pa ono kan say aban edi ku Ghana for say
all right
eniama boy den Ghana for bre edwadi for omo digwa omo su, and that is what your sanita must tell to the people. But don't President Mahama Jumedia wa bomo den no oba omo den so
Minya ya oti hu ono say nanum ni yere hene because in 2024 now to a brew bag 1200 and the same a brew bag no and 400 Ghana cedis
the same 400 cedi and then ya banku bako 10 cedi 5 cedi 10 cedi ni 5 cedi
ada 5 cedi and wo benti and then masoma me be so onkoto dokono wase amra 5 cedi oba ko fabram
5 ni 7 ni 10 baby asani e bono
10
those times are 5
MPP for
under MPP
say Ghana for ho to ba na e be ya o menim say ye den o
I say ayobi ya o
adantia chenchina ade a obi akoto o pese o kire no de oto no ono ne koto na de no 5 cedis o pese o kire se oto no 7 cedis adan
this is size no those times
other kasa
etile no ene no ukodru fia
enya nkwa na di kenke
ukodru fia o wife ekoto aburo baga obema ne 1200 ana obema ne 400 wo ankasa obeman 400 na obeman 1002 na bisa say o wife no
and no can be $1 above
dabi jesi
meanwhile any am boarding
jesi man kasa
mama nchiro
120 cedis every ton 150 cedis the youth cannot even buy Ghana jersey.
Samba fa no senior ko na me time no
e
say tio for grant mama
MPP for na ankasa me feel say
no can be minimum
man kasa na do I have all the time to obekasa Samba for Ghana for bepa chop jaisa mo ha mani I am telling you jaisa wo ya maka mo ha mani do ademo ka
enrachi ya no fi aban mu minimum enrachi
mani tu madale bepa chop kasa demo kan mo ha mani eno no wide eno kre to them you said demo kan dey said dia unya
enti minua ene ya me no kasa no send ya wo kasa bi adokono bo ayedin anas ye nyina ye nim say abro na abede ye dokono no ne bo ede e wo fam so ate be ye imprensa se ne na ye to no ho MPP for ho time emo ana wo to no 2024 no ene emo bo enru sabiem anwa na wo to no 2024 no ne bo enru sabiem enti ne no wo yire kra se otimi ye bold e ka che o say minua ene no wo ho to because akohoma na obo no 2024 no enye the same akohoma na ne obo senka na e uka say o na ntia me bisa say yes the same kran kan na no obetomo ho ahun be ka che say ewiase no ekonanim wa abreko na ne mabo eden Dr. Bamian kasa Dr. Bamian odinachi onu aka che Ghana for pain say amambo no amu ni yie because onu he say aka be some few days 4 days to elections kwa na ho tutufu omu and the baba na say apesa che say niema enkoyi ada Ghana no nkwa no tia
meda say ya saneta no catch regular callers and texts and say enano pe omo fan cheme say unipa no wona yo because when him say o say holiday nti my system na me send for messages no edumi eja fe no ma charge me eja bem
but on a more serious note women empowerment no I am to me uncle because I have a different opinion altogether. And two reasons. The women empowerment, member, we are part of the deprivation of what they claim to be that empowerment. And the two, the women are also their own enemies when it comes to women empowerment. Yes, school as I say, yes, normal and Marco school, all right. But the empowerment aspect, nobody will hand it over to you to say, bouquet. No. Once a Yamawa school, empower yourself. But you see, when they get to a certain level, especially when it comes to politics, and now your friend is saying, office is beer. A man no a suppressive or more in the sense of say, no suppression say, yeah, bo, and I say, yeah, abuse you. But almost every office or barber and town, I hear you, member base 20 or home in a basin. Uko politics, it is worse.
Yeah.
It is a way you crowd politics, that's why or that top a year.
I am
sure. You understand? Banka yenye school, the equal pay that they are talking about, etc., etc. Any opportunities, and maybe member opportunities. And so don't assume that we'll come and hand it over to you like on a silver platter, say, J. And you say empowering women, you could remember. You could remember, once I walk school, no, empower. Why we school and I say, because I want to mokola jomo and kofa color and fan shape tomatoes and koyama metomaya and kofa rubber and fan kogu. All these things, they are not
rubber plantations and the almost saying,
obia experiment. And the two, you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference, Mark. People are doing Ghanaian.
He told the Robert on Friday and value. Oh, but what was it from my first Robert? The end,
Robert no, a benani, a babu bought net them, but the chemicals, no, a lichia oil mudada. In the first place, why must you put it in?
Okay.
And the experiments attest to the fact that the Robert, the action, a mania grow.
Okay.
And a empowerment, no. Okay. Emotion and funny, how are you bet to me? Average it.
But that's an annual. And now, but your friend by Lucio Samfa, or a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Samfa. Oh, you're gonna now the and Nana Saditano, Nana Saditano, your political analyst, and Jesse. Buako, when I got any more. Jesse Buako, or no Ghana near, or free MPP. Okay. Jesse Buako, to my main point. I had a meeting, see, based on OLA Michael and the entertainment theater about Betuasom. Mammy Chairman, you could be also whom your friend or a Quabena man who PS Pop, a was whom I'm on Channel Mammy. Now pages and so see no on those pages are when China Mammy Papa. Media said a year a Masacha make a for now because upon. I've been out frame about crow a year social media administrator Alex Entry, my studio assistant. Woman that boy me a do media the brown. But then I made me producer from afar and then watching so no. What we see a more text here, Damase. But my message in the more testing in our back. Yes, I'm a back. A system that never down to have any job. I'm not much making can be behind the amount of colors in some of French. Your brain a call. Your entertainment GH at once. OLA Michael, it take you. Yame, it should be behind.
Hey, catch it. Listen here. And no man better to me Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Yeah, John to mommy and Duku, Portmanteau. This